dwumadi no na ebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so FAT4 and me gigi self Ghana fan nyina obi a radio eda a witi na adwuma pa maye but abe pemisa mrenti mem sama muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
yo ma me kan ecosystem ma mutin kwa na no enyonyamo a yede astem adwuma pa mo ye ne award ma monya me gidi pa se dance se ecosystem Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwani titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsan bi tu kwan ekonenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie ekoti ewo taxi no emu eyeme nwanwa na nso nyina aka ho bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abonso body no ewrade won stram amen ya ewe enemy.
Yeah, I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Me catch yourself, me go feel home. Wamu shishe yoko ntarie. As face mark. Na etu ebubo mu no echen de omu ko Iraq war. Enya asem kitwa na me no kano. Ena tools ne equipment e kra omu di bupu nani no. Enya asem kitwa. Ena omu fa kura na Wellington butu bi asese wo omu no. Ye di bupu nani te banyai. Na e pronounce kata untaje bibia pemo no ene dia bubu pro no nyina ni me na me kata o oni kumpo oni kumate ni fie wo kumate ni abeya sa de wi wo na yoko from who intelligence entimu hu ba bi o entimu intelligence ni nyina entimu ankyere ba bi anamo wo no o papa no wo no ama dise muko na mi hu ade o mo pe entafo no wo mo de ye wo ko wi antofo dan ya wakuvia for dan ana omo betisa ni dem nsafo anyina akọ obia so nka bibia nkyere wu enti papa panimu dem ugbo wura ni dem a bibia ewi na kan bibia no e wo se opako document laptop o ti ate document e wo papa ni dem che bibia ye krata bia o mapako bibia ye nsafo on se time o ya omo ma nsafo 7 ni abiade o ti ate nyina spare keys nyina mininta na don befa ho abedie dia o ma se sani nyina ka ho ne laptop na ne ntade ne de o mu yi egugu fam mininta bi o mu fi se what the papers ahihye ntare na ti ahun o mu yi ntare ne pabo ne nyina egugu fam pata ti adem ho but Maria baku ho ni wo fa se baku ho a o ti fi ho ana omu ebebo pro ni mu se omo free beginning no o so omo ba e omo anse yo kwata omo di kan yi yo kwata eni be dira o se normal person ana omo ka so omo free rotary park no omo di invitation be abayan say mo di rotary park papa na kata ko ni ho enti no mo di invitation be na wo di ho no wadi omo se da biye when be here ebebu any said omudo omu tu sunya de no ebubu dan ni nyina bu e kan de dos tu for mo omo gbo ewura papa ni dem akoye de omo pe wo ho ni abayo anu kura ewa washroom no ma wa abayo anu wo washroom o ni yem ya no ma wanu unya ya ni yem na ya no no make you ma na ya kan that anyway
boy ando ndi okwa washroom ni na no mudi na chi
almost in the case one now, what should now at one, and I can get it. Obviously, any mistake. I can't say, you can never. An emergency situation happening. Well, Grandma Max one open. That's all I
Asempa FM.
That's all Mamma Nanya who you put.
Never only do me any idea of modern prayer marrying your buying. And if you said, damn it, you did for my appointee. It's more than you know. More for my appointees, maybe done. More the mobile forever. You remain in power forever now. Hey, we marcha. Shanyama you, we marcha. Shanyama ye, na a mere a dummy.
Obstetric, fistula, obstetric fistula. Mr. Speaker, you know, when you are not in that field, like the lawyer talking about Latin, and when we use Latin, you have difficulty. Obstetric, fistula, obstetric fistula. Mr. Speaker, you know, when you are not in that field, like the lawyer talking about Latin, and when we use Latin, you have difficulty.
Is it the first time I heard demonstration now? A peaceful demonstration here. And the deputy IGP Agala, Petinaulu, Utiani, and one make a sign, and was who important who you are. And found one year penny for the Aqua meetings, several meetings of meetings. Ama, BBS, I would from Modiamaya, and you said on your best. Afraid I'm thinking, Mummy and Cofra Safa. Mummy and Cofra Safa to say, is it the first time I had a demonstration with Ghana Hana?
Boy, police one and Cassa or Mamunye. Your report and say police was say Munusu in Kroma Avenue, Kopia Independence Square. Ring Road, a day called Jubilee House, or Mamon Fowl. In the other,
and you no more agree.
Then
no more agree, say a back of Rasta House and a Chinese back of Independence Avenue. I'm on Matia, I'm a pint.
Now, who names a police work or
I know much change the different thing.
Now, Enra court in the decision about and who can be there.
Okay.
Their court in the car and who can be there.
Their court on the car. Me, sir. You know my transfer Matias here. Am I say? Yeah, demonstration.
Enra court
almost to 2 years gas, you know, into your emergency as it's near P. If emergency as it's near P. And if you are hard on, if you have a so book, you be quite a collapse from 1 to 2 years gas. Into everything. I could find a so quick. It's more ding, Papano. It will be that. So, the mind to be watching what they are so cool. Ghana for who sell man on for 1 minute. And I was so man, don't be Daniel. He done it for my life. I point to funny the UKC. He done it for your life. Obi the kufu the can there Bruno.
Kwaku boy. Hey, Asemo. Kwaku boy me kuni pona. Sake kakaka we no open exit route jane. Hey.
Just do these observations and it keeps going up. Okay. Vantage points won't cry and say another a pantine traffic light na kwada na funachi ba konso the tube to and omo the speaker esikano
na sa ne omugu so ye
omo boy asaponyom na nyom na omo bo no emotional blackmailing ote jumna obi e say obo modi na me say chum fa wode ono mfika prekra chum ba omo boy wo ni pedia no so now hwe akra ne gira mo arade mo mua no mo hwe ni pay say de o si ye tu didi out mi didi obani anka out say hey na we dey na say kure obi na o sha
emotional black
me o me catch o sha bo say I won't say tam no because hey na obi get the tube mo bi o timi ba begina e kwan ho
near the aqua. How they able to survive? No, it aqua tube sending. It's really better for the whole day.
Now, tell me, see, you are upon you, me see. It's him who know who Abraham is. Depends who the Obi of a check on a call, baby. Hey, Obi. Samani who be not to say no boss, not commentators in them.
No, Casafa.
Where the was Suma. Don't come, Godia. On your main Shirano.
Oma master art no.
Hey.
Masa. Almost also your pictures be. Your pictures like a woman.
No, they say traffic ni chia na omo di kan picture na ba kese pa. It was a crown radimo fan cheme. Na na phone a chia off crowd. Na de na yedi put tube so to no so fast no so be no. Omo ni o. Wow, ni say now see. Woman here, woman here. No.
Who's it going on now?
Me na make a judge over beat me 2 times. Me na make a judge say me say panta dey na was en ready. Say I mean ye me sika ma me me ho. Me who time different botomu. Because I kwani share me say hey we dey papa. We bless it but do coffee go didi.
And I think San Newman kitten so na Nina Akabom.
Yes.
And then Ramitier, Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace. And he made the point, say, a frustration, no, and Akikabo Mami.
But we have all contributed
to that. And I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, eh?
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined. I've been continue. And I know now. What's that? What's that? No, I joined. I don't continue. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, na mo kwasa sema kwa kwa me wo de we for afuni na obi de kwasa se yo de mama. O ka sema me ka se de wa wo no akwesi abo mo to bi na. Me ka se hey days on the club. Wo nim se technical interview ade mami. Bu apayo mu no. E na kusifa kan me call Twitter education. Me de akobo me de bi na emi. Wo nim ti akwa na wa no. Wo bra me breje. Screenshot grab me bra me bre wo de mani. Was a club white house. My medication e kweri ma. O se was mekumi o.
No,
my medication I be about you. The club has what me. Masa, me ma fa woni club house. Who nim signal? Who nim telegram?
Me nim telegram.
Ya information dia ma me see. Na ga ji asira ma bibi ya no. Say your trap ring na bre me so kwabena. Na dia pa.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Sapa sapeli siza sinyama. Iwa sapa. Isiza taba. Yamula mo. Alichaleni ko. Wemaye wemodo. Sapa sapeli siza sinyama. Iwa sapa. Isiza taba. Yamula mo. Alichaleni ko.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Ekosiisen
Akwaba demba Asempa 94.7 FM so eneso odom for no adom yen wode nkwache yen esaso ye fiada ene ye ka fiada sem no nebe fiada ebetwato ewo ayehu bosome enakan no ye ka na ese ne toso aduonu ensiamu ene yesi the 26th day of June 2026 eti the last Friday ye benya ewo June bosome no mo ena ne twedi ampo adom yen ya shenwu no se wutie yen na your my Ghana mu eyam no new wiasia fana babia ana Asempa 94.7 FM so ena wutie ye fra Ekosiise dwumadie ena ne bre aso ye bose ye de ebremu free sabi ye kopim se no nsia ebebo apamu ena ye si adwa edi dwumadie ebremu nti ene wafidie da habusua ye mo ha ye mo akwaba ye da wase so se wode afidie no ato ha sei and then some group no so edoso ewe Ekosiise dwumadie eso ye behwe sene ye nyina ye nimu na wotwe enyina damu ana se hu se bia ekobe na wotwe mienu ko na wotwe miensani Ekosiise dwumadie no nse wo mu a ebre no na se ye twaso kakra ni nyina no eye agokansi a ekoso wo wiase afa na nyina World Cup ninti eti enede ye wo full day and they will full day ya yedi esi adwa ewo dwumadie so tina medical dia to anim say free sabe kopim se no nsia ebebo apamu no yedi dwumadie ebebreo ye hwe anim so mahiasem ene eye fiada eti nyamedom ye ne a omanhene kwabna sante ebeji adwana mahiasem yede abreo ene so interviews ahoro ewom ya yede eba interviews e wose yesi adwa na ne ewom obia no yede tudwa ema omanfo etie ene yede beba na wotwi ensemu a dodo no abisa ama nipa bi kura atwere ho krata eche se ye can write information a bill no se ye ho adwuma gitu mu mra hye badwam a ne ye se toda na wunipa kura asem no ubisam na wunya anuye no na upa anuye no a ministry ye hye wase because of sa right information nti utimi twa koma wo me information ma wo eti nipa bebre bisa oba penna kane no oda maslog dwumadie no ano ya chese edi nasam wo mayimu wa bra no oni ha kwadu e wo sempanifo de bono nyina wo de abono na kwadu no achi no yama me said na tamaklu yade ni bedu Ghana no ebisi o no ofie na yemfa ne nko ba bia eti ebi o manu aka interior minister abeyi ano o da bi oni fie but nipa bisi enchiremu no ohia nchiremu a edomu suko eti omo ma chokata ade akoma mpanimfo se da bi yenhye danche maame no wo hefa eyade a oda wo mayi nnadua fie owo hospital owo hefa enumu ensem abusua eneda pono so na nra MPP amanyokuo no so wonsem panimfo kohia wo Alisa Hotel ehyiemu okoye ye nyina no ene se wuyi wabacho abosom ye besimuo panimfo hwe se obeto no a omo ekọ hokọbọ dompem ken must go ne ne keka ka ho nyina no panimfo ne se wo nhyehyeye yode eye adwuma ewa amanyokuo no mu enti ne of amoakwata committee eye discipline committee no yama wo na wotwe mienu enkrata mpanimfo se won saka nyina efa former MP for Asin Central ho committee no nkotena so omumfa omumrakuni no mrakun na MPP amanyoko no ede ye adwuma no wonfa nto ho se ehu behia se ye take decision bi ne wo se mpanimfo ye bia no emu ensem ade a ene ye behwe ni nyina ewo dwumadie eso abusua bi ka we ho ene ye de ba medical so e de ato anim se interviews ahoro ewo mu na ye de asedama kale charcoal toothpaste ene ye kan esen ye gu wanu mo niema ehu hia pa nipadua no etoda obi nya yo si o he so wanipa ni ho no mo de ya chen bibia na obi so aka hwe ye fun ya de na obi so aka ye kan nipadua no a ye de nam na akwa na wo hu ni nyina no ebia ni ho no mu bia da ni ho no mo a wo betumi aka so we die ehu hia emu bia da ehu hia eti esen no egu wanu mu no because esen no so ni ho no mo a untumi nwehwe ese aduane ebekọ yam nyina no je ne yemene nko a enu nti na wo so hwe wo sene yie die na wodi twi wo se no Samara Pharmacy Adaroma ene ye de Kale Charcoal toothpaste no aba etu nya bi di twi wo se na wo se no pai kama kokonene biye wo siase biya so no yefi ho no mo kama ade amount ya da Millennium Insurance fo ase Wadaroma ene obeye insurance no a wo so pe ba biya wudu sika no kokoto a ebere so ne ye kase usika ne yiwade ne ye de amount Franco Trading Enterprise for etayechi Franco Trading Enterprise CCTV cameras no ne ya hwahwe a ye di hu adanse ba akono no se wo de wo provision shop bi wo store bi wankasa wo fie kra no wo pese mpedifo ye installation no ma wo ne ye de to phone so wo Ghana wo am no ni obetumi aye monitoring no kama Franco Trading Enterprise back gadgets electronics ne ma de a ene ye say ye washing machine o say ye ghetto blaster can ghetto blaster wo ye titidi wo hu ne boom 99 days in a gege ni bi unya bi ukọ Franco Trading Enterprise wa na be hu se ebi da so ewo honomo ebo no so eda from computers de efititi ebi ewo ho na mobile phones no so say ye Nokia say ye Samsung ni nyina adabraka dan ye ne Roxy Cinema de animhwe no honomo na Franco Trading Enterprise for ewo na tabia heba mixture ye kan chi di pa se malaria dura eno ane tabia heba mixture wonunum bia wo de dikan kwaye test no ne etumika se malaria nko ana ha wo de a ene ye tabia heba mixture na etu ase ede ama wo ne so de tabia takum no aba be ka ho ye no so wonumu a eboa papa be manumu a ne chese wa wunim ne be yaboa Ekobangana yese so do sika beto baby na chese wo masuku kromu wa nkasa wo daache wo dwen ho a Ekobangana se ne won anhwemum omo na bibidu a wakatua ne yetim bo ho ede ma mo ho ne yakeka bom ne ede amawo Ekobangana fa ho to so ne wuye bia no bosia toda na ho kire wo na hia bosia wokọ ho no mo a won hyehye no enya ne interest rate ne ekukuru no bafu ne ede ato so untimi ntua nwie dada bi Ekobangana de obi bia de da fam kama wo so a ose ha wo pa no wo a osa edi unya pa no ye o haksa mixture ene ne capsules no ewo ho kamienu no bom ne ntu osa asemawo osa no se eye ne atoye funu no mu se eye ne won sunu mu ni nyina haksa mixture eye ho adwuma ye betu ase ede amawo ena Africa cream mackerel ene jollof no wa opeso ye Ghana jollof me ka se ede no Africa cream mackerel ena wo se di wa kagina mu udi bi se nkwan na wo ye o nkwan kra no light soup na wo ye no aka some few minutes amana bene no odi to Africa cream mackerel gum na taste no hwe se change bi ma mu a na jollof nde odi ya ba bi ewu ama ya o small sardine ene ye wo obapa tomato paste no ewo honomo eno so wo de ye aduane a wo hwe chance egumu a sometimes afutu eba ne se chance no a ye de sa aduane ne gum na we no hwe mu a se ne asia line mu aye ne kama obapa products ne de ye dwen wapom den hu ti se ye obapa rice o se ye den yo ya dwen ho na ye de eba na ye wo synthesis tank efrisuru bebo fom se kukuro na we kukuru wade efrisuru ebebo fom kukuro na we kukuru wade synthesis tank na ebe distribution no so a ejejamu se ya Ghana hefa ofa hiu synthesis tank ene ka tank edi nsuo gum esukuro gen eno ne synthesis tank no eti unye wode a no waje wode mo ye adwuma wo site ahoro no synthesis tank ubom moden a na ebisi ho no mo na ye de ye adwuma utim se bibie koye edema kama na masby so de udwade awudie no to niema no wo ho no na hwade ebo no ojeje mu edema na ye wo saso spray ene ne call no se eye call no na wo beji a ende ekum tontom preko esi ho no mo a improve sie bia ena se spray no so a udi gudem ho no mo a from enye ne esisi ohwini no ebia enye ne esisi ohwini ni bia HM evolution service adawroma abusua eye ntoto ya no aye ni yie ni ebeboa ama odache no yetumi apagya mebresem na majebre enchiremu yese wonsa ebeka ebraso medical dia to anim se mahiasem ewose yede ebrew oman hene kwabna sante brapani atenase ene ewose ahiasem no de unim se eda bia bi wo honom eti wafidie da ha anase Facebook YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM na ahwe ya wadwenche na de bi ato honom oman
ABY na eno what say
eda Christ na no na me hwe bori na me yam hyehyemie
na bi se me kasa dada me prediction no
ne na mete ha se ya wo kana me hwe wudin
me ka bia dem
na me ka che me otie wo kana mi ya che na me ka se
na
brawe wono bo no bobi
de me ka bia bem
kire se se wasam Judy wasam Judy
me ka se ade no de na me ka se na enioma mienu ana nya me ncha de ni nyina ntimi amem but de na me nyina Ghana for dodo na hwe abem on se me ka se ehuna atoye so no there was no need for because team bia I see players some world best where they need na me na Ghana for one direct here one e be go any mass no you know se misro bibia e Croatia se misro bibia e Croatia because omono na ayo mo ho ase bibia wo honum bia ase ye betimi ahyem easy but ase omo so betimi ahye easy ndi se ihu kakra bi waba whichever way omo nim sports mono chese na ekwa de ye the third best place team bia ka ho nti ye so pass so then cry we have assumed this yeah, with the next stage. But the coach can say it's too early to be excited because you're focused right. And it's very good because we Ghana for not you condone this kind of black stuff. Actually,
oh my minto t-shirt, minto Jesse that. And so this time, they offer me na say oh we are beje. Let me can beje. Or more day be na the buy na maje.
It in the crepa and say coach, you know. Yedana Sebro so kra coach no Yedana Sebro so anafi technical or management team no so Yedoma Sebro so ana team no so nankasa led by Jordan Ayew so no Yedoma Sebro so kra because say ohwe ye Ghana for no na ya sise onyame pa memna bibi ko hwinhwan si forma in fact they be adameka nipo omomuni mbo mu pa o Ghana dodo na no they didn't even think or didn't even see say you bet me aye neoma kakra ya ohwe bra coach ndi be fa team no na ohwe training sessions kakra omunya na ohwe performance a omu eda na didia echese me na makase last 4 teams no Morocco, Ghana and 2 other teams me da so general because me who say amount for see Dodgy Portugal baby edu no bia no call welcome ko di agro maybe apart from Tunisia obia ni ho call ya o se me ko di agro eti baby edu no bia ni say sika ne ni munyam e wo ho pa eti enya de obi ko jeja na say we su che me na say o su che me nyina ja park ne so e ball na nyina e den ye bo edi baby ampa edin ehunu na nipa ekrozu ehunu na nipa but edi baby so Ghana eba din a won ejina Asia kansi man nyina no obi no ni din da form obi ni one din da form it is a exposure say dey e bia a certain level of experience and a coach papa obi treated this a coach our bear ni o keka ni o mesi ni kama no e ho na ho say bia afede ani abre nti I am very hopeful say onyame Yiadom echira no at all costs you betray that we said in the words of Boakyewaa twe said den kura na hwe be say anko yiri me say hu say bia e the one go project bi e the film e the akọ because your words with a bit my draw Your West, we team now, Mobona. Players not Jimmy or money say, young going to the Ecotiada. Nabi wana kofia ko shebe 3 and 4 kwa na kofia no gwa sekesi abre enti wudi agora ye bolo se de afi kwa de pese qualify by World Cup na nkasa enti edi be mi this be super and the psyche of the coach for them no I think
psychologists for no edi o machi the doctors and everybody obia ye na famu de efise se ye kan oman sa wotini e bi so tie kire ye pa ye ne aye de ye se ne we ye prophecy we ye prediction because when Obika say player way and once say your money see park and
so na me but on say me kase and if I'm in common in the issue of resetting. So I just the NDC got it right with that theme. But I think that the application of resetting but we need to reset and there's no doubt about that. So they be at I said that it seminar when you made it to NDC man you could not come so genuinely that reset and in fact 2 nana komo benyina it is possible because nipa bibia would be see when you be no am passe ubetibia ye bibia would be it is possible bibia would be see when you be say ya disua say dwedi say ya kwantu say ya nukuridi say ya ombrase bibia would be see when you be ubetibia ye hwa ombe hia okwan ni fifio baby ana bibia opese o search na wadwene free ho now ya de foforo and your mother be now ya na enkoyi na edisi tone how name me tim ho ase ni papa bubano sa your man na de eka ene ni guase e bre o man no Ghana adwuma na nyoma bebre no say ye pese sachire bukura man ye fofora it is proper because nyoma bebre atosi oba contractor for adwuma mo ye ma o man na enye ni so titu wona AC dan wona eye kwan enye ni so
they say one kwan no
and make say enye ni so nti so bi catch you say obey reset sa esuni ban ne yo ne adwuma a to si na perfect oba aban adwuma efomu a enne amanyo sema ehuni mfaso enipa yi omodi enipa ekọ adwuma bere omope. And there's number of excuses I feel public service, civil service. Okay, so be reset because we see any akwana obetimi dia beg baba yejuma na down was be say me beg na Ghana juma on found because nobody cares about Ghana. It is only buy also the reset back. Clearly you cannot say enya de papa. Abuy or say mrantie ne maba ododo na egu abonte adwuma ye no atosin. Me be so mwase mo be adwuma. Ankran adwuma be hye mo kina na abuy adwuma so ma opportunity won ti be search them kwai kore fa so fa nipa ibe hi omu wo aban adwuma hodo ni ankurankura adwuma se aban be fa so abom resetting in that phase so super aban oba manage your physical discipline bibia aban we trimpo bia fa reset bia no papa ba no kura ne se die pa no man Ghana mu nipa any young kasam oman mu mpayfo no what are we resetting and what kind of resetting are we doing? Yeah, wahani ya kasi ya very certain she for illegal mine or galamsey. Today, when they work Ghana hapa obeti makano kurese galamsey no. Tibetisa asofu widemo kasi ya kuti ya galamsey na ewo forma. Ana me boro jemse jeni mbwati baby awobia I cringe. Me utimi dwirimi. Se ene Ghana no utimi kase galamsey ntokwa na yekon yedi nkudimana. It's not true. Ana enya no credit down so say sa galamsey kono me ene wo me ne wo na ye esese ye hweda sa ntokwa no ye kumanisi. It's not true. Enti adwene na nkasa ye chichiri man adwene ye de bo man ho bra enipa dodo na so enya akwanya be ya kendifo no. I don't think they still understand that omo besom ye. I don't think they still understand that to ho acha adwuma bia ese biribia da obo mampanyin manitimi nya na ni swade hunu any the team put on the dice it may be possible if you even look at the code of ethics or conduct for ministers abayamu nipa for say you see the side there yesu sudia pa there abayamu nipa for na nkasa mpemfo abayamu ka kire so also the yesu sudia a lot of ministers a lot of DCs a lot of people should go home. If you have a whole regional chairman central regional chairman ebie na no call radio to say or the tax ebeko Akua attack because his claim is that obi kasabia and then yen try to so now person protecting it and then president mama and then anado baby on to be amateur and then Ghana obi awa habimu. So this mindset, that is the problem I keep having with politicians. In opposition, this same central regional chairman with Sano Bekasa. What do you mean Kasa? And Debbie Adam catch wrong. Ukuta then three podia. O kasa se do e nantwie mu anam. O kuta nantwie ni podium. O kasa se do e nantwie nam. Na how on earth? Ana obetima nya akukudura kasa already say obi aka asema sebe egu mfi obi ani ho a obefo asa asem no so. Se de o kan mpo e no kura ana asa de tia. You don't have any right to. Yeah, it hey. Official sema kan fa sebe. Abamu mpanyfo opposition for enipa bi ni mo yo modma ni nyina na yo mode. Dabi. But one thing central you say obi enfo now sometimes I'm amazed at politicians what they do and what they say. That convenience don't open at every point in time. Why? So we are central regional chairman of NDC. So who could do so to me Bora radio station the task go Eko Tumbi show butum with the consent of the MC. Can you imagine the country we are building? Is this reset?
Yeah, national media.
Is this reset?
Send your police station.
Is this reset? No port no collocate on the black. Sometimes I don't understand politicians. Are they looking for the best for majority of us as a people or one kind selfish interest? And then the woman say, "Oh, pay who say emoji na beba, and white na beba." So even in our quest to reset, bibia ya reset bia idomano. Ye moya ho titu moya mom to me say omufa nyina ban na mu titu mensin crash for. Do na modimbo below the mark. Do na. I think that most of them don't hear so much no more fit anymore. No more two and fruit, no more ba. Sa keke. Because mine a selective justice kind of say. And then so MC no your culture say ya so den. Ya see me see a die wa ha. Ya see me insecure. O catch me ana. Who MC now who catch them and me ma interview na catch them say me kwabra say ma so den ana me ye kazi me si dan wa ha ana dan do na si ha nyina omu ni permit e dan na omu kwa omu ntia it me no me nya de
na wo yes interview na ya na
I'm surprised because
say who and training
I'm surprised
now who so
I'm surprised
your person o che say oni answer bi oni solution
I'm surprised me man me de obi a ye ne de na famu de say me kwabna sante makotu anamon bi ene o assembly ne hihye de boabra o sa ba be lament it say the men meti am lament na me mo tumi a say nka me mo bi nkutu sa anamon no because we kwad ye provide the necessary and nyoma wo hia say betima mo adwuma no etimi adimu na wie peyo. That's why it always say that issue of say beto mensin cratch for no so aba no de bi adam ka say bo yansa hwe ne obie. It's very important because unim okoye nsu no and no be job. Me say don't get your service 32. Say no kuru. Now wo ye papa. What's the diet baby enye papa. Mensin cratch the crown. He's been charitable with you. One no bon komo kama no kwese of fashion free. Where we are now komo be 32 and so what has that got to do with any pam pim kwa it's in danger because of usuma ba kwa na oni ba kubia o ya ensem fata. So no crepa ni say ya moya ho enen so eto ewie unam nkran kodiem han me say ya ene na akosi wo sent infirmantema eja akoto ho electricity post ahodo ni na acha eto for man because you should yi ase nyina ye nyina ye koye ba ECG fo okoba mensin crash fo okoba ye nyina ye koba obi a koba obi aso hu enti say o ka say eye me ene wo me ne wo no sa me ne wo no in the words of Steve Mensah of Paymisachi eno na se chese o man no chichire no baby ya do yedi tumi ahye say o ye mensin crash you have a certain jurisdiction na una wo hwe so eti de yesin to bia wo ho bia no you don't expect say me di boni am say me di boni o me ka hwenche but me am njai. How do I change? That is why you have been given the power to enforce. Now say enforcement your problem. Why do you come to blame me? Adentia because who a woman you say ye the aman yosem afore for anamontu obi ayetu o man say
na o man say akukuduro suwom o de hwe filer yeah we need nko na filer was bold to say ninya call from Jubilee House na filer kro no a se da bi call no ne mfiri wo me kura na manofom ye because enye sa directive no na ubenya enkaduma na wo ye nka kukudura a wo de be ye no enso obe twa so
obi o ministries So I was shocked. Obi o ministries.
There's a ministry there.
No, but the point that Obi o ministries into the Edi kan kura no. Who as MC? Obi o ministry of our home.
Onu ni to me bro. Who MC ne so efre.
And I'm Busa say you don't even need somebody to prompt you and say, oh, my way say ehunya. Don't tell us this. What we want to see and hear is that you. Unaye mansin krachu ma lankwantanai Medina. Eti nyoma bia ekoso no no hina no kura no edwana nka se oni pe di dwa wo denim. Ya block main road. What is he doing about
assembly
that? Yes. Ono akwa di dwa wo denim. And your man yebeti ba ye no ye nyina se nyina ye Facebook re ade no o pam nipa tu ko ba se eno nkwan the topic for the day Facebook o didi kura no si afri ni ka be se dia beto ha no
bloggers bebre
dia beto Ghana no minister si DC si the director general si by chief executive si afri ni ka ma eno nyina ye gina ho na ye twa ne mpaboa na ye twa ne bra o si ne nanti a onante nkofo bi is this development is this progression? It's so petty. And come you're not into the entertainment world. And come on, Jackie appear Munis and Confon no Mono Cabinet 247. Now, Minister, a fashionista now. Minister, DC, MC, Oko Fashion Square now. Walk now, roll up your sleeves and get out of that fashion mindset. And na coffee crown no crown. Why I say? Now watch what they actually. No, I say. No, I don't understand how people now see public office holding.
Asempa FM.
And at the end, Ebuboba Ghana. Yes, sir. I said the DSU MPP. One way I'm straight. MPP. They have to sit up. And they are noisy on these matters. One more kasau. And a beer musa. One kasa. Now say, oh yeah, abua konkonti ba. Now now there are various concounty bars in all political parties. May say the difference between the MPP and NDC sometimes is that the NDC they are able to cut the people to size. The party will be one, they will ignore you. Because I don't know. Politicians, I don't know. Politicians. Ken go. Ken must win. Ken must go. Now Johnny a boss. Now I say no a boss. Now I know the church of your party now. So there's too much indiscipline everywhere. Too much indiscipline. And then who write suku moi. A teacher for binim krano. If you omodi beka a profession. A teacher for binim. A nurse for binim, a doctor for binim, engineers for binim, just a bia ura parliamenta, a binum suni omobine omni omukasa, nyoma basa. There are no standards in this country again. Naka teacher need a kukudru as a who coach na science lab. Now I quite to trust same way and go same way, and we are free. How? It is a nyoma way can want some day in day out. Nanyoma and ne football so by a software juma. How is this possible? How? Also Nami Jumano. Sebi. Obi and Suka open ball up. Nobody stops you. But the prediction that we do some. And Franco say Nami. Sir, prediction say England for him nobody can share first goal. You be show me 3-1. Say any can show me first goal, be show me 2-1. Say any there, you need idea go if you me aka say me pedro o man come na santi. And then me na aka bibia kire me. So don't do that and go on man say. I don't get them.
Boys no cry ye dey ti when you say and what say your man Barbara man Gina Park.
I don't get them now.
Ye Gina Park so ye very say.
I don't get them.
Nipa no etie ne social media nipa ntie
I don't get them. The great commissioner idea to you so say yanko we asa from nyina yanka nyame asem yantwi akra priority. Every true Christian, you don't need to be a prophet. The great commission is to say obetwi akra bre nyame. Here editing of prophecies. I'm amazed. Who cried in the you can't say we are no more editing. I'm amazed at some of the things they do. So we are suffer, we are prophet. Now that's what I'm preaching me. Also, you know this guy is a crook. Yet you refer to him as a prophet. Unim say or you crook. Unim pa say or you crook or you prophet. But now you're so or you prophet or you prophet or you prophet. Because in Africa, especially in Ghana, vulnerability to religion is a major problem. Vulnerability to religion. Sani pana 24 hours to butu asori dem no. Okodu amanonia. Wa hwe yampire kra omubi because everything is cut to size. Ofa ha emrati yamfa so into etia. Emra na awo onfa ho bi. Why is it that we can't do this here? It mean person in your club from another no kaze ye kwa America ko here ball no police for no omo ye tight omo ye straight omo bo majuma etidien the same police people they can do same here. It is your problem there is na pro everything. It here was saying no ye timi nya hwe. Say the team employer. There are a lot of things that will not be happening in this country. Say the team employer. Say esuro hono ankasa omo nsem nya mra if they have not compromised. There are a lot of things happening today and can see. But everywhere is compromise in this country. And now the major focus of the Ghanaian is Sika. Sika bibia Sika. Oh, Sumani Krako ministries koya is Sika. Ministries wako do okra na odi ade ma secretary Sika. Over kono fa de be sha se be etoso be 3,000 ba ona di kan kwe. Una ye competent ba won Sika. Ya so dodo. Because you to abawie. The ultimate responsibility of whether we are MPP or NDC is to make sure say Ghana will survive under whichever government. Now so too far so was a cancer cropon and a summer boy and in cry too far so no MPP and NDC. Ye nyina no yam why who are buying be obeban so should pay attention. Now our buying that's it me over 500 million kwati or them. Now still it has so that sati bi anymore. What do we do? Enforcement.
Asempa FM.
Enforcement. So I'm wondering why every day people think say ye betra ha ye de pa ne say bribia dan sem da ya kana no ye kasasa. We wish everything was moving on right. That's our wish. And ne Accra Kumasi Road adane eye River Densu. Adane River Densu. I'm a sama hon some kaka adane River Densu. O pema kwa ni mo si no ne konongo no enko na aba. Eti die pa na ye ho asoman. Omo ko Cape Coast dem ko come asem kra. Edi na ye ho. Where is that sense of agency? Where is that patriotic spirit? Ade na hu se ampa ye bod national anthem. O to sa ye na asase ya. Mo man hu here Ghana man o to with that pride and that. Where is it now? Where is it now? Akwala nka penyimu asem penyimu nka akwala asem penyimu a omo ya kandifo no omo suban ne omo niye ene omo kasa ene omo nyoma bebre aginsem. So we have a problem. Ghana for yentio because on mine ya chichiri nyoma egu yeso wo yanim no ade a eda yanim nyina no basket na eda yanim na ye pro nyoma gumsa no ye de anibre ye de kom ye de ahoya ye de ntro ye de nada ye de abufuo ye de nkontompo ye de ntwatoso ye de nyoma ensem fata anya ye de gu basket ni ayama wi a na se sha se efifi a emfifi suban bia outside what is in the basket o sa suban na edua o basket ni mu a eno anabeba ye kwa ni mesre wona ya manyosem frontliners. Enough of the deception and the comedy. Enough of the deceit. Enough of the greed. Enough of the greed. Self-centeredness. So unya kwenya ekotena adwumako bia no through what buy or so. It is not time to make money. And politicians, they are easily exposed. They are easily. Na say kwe any omo ana ha. Ana onim sa. Ye no omo. Me so me can see to 247 so papa. Nobody talks because I'm not accountable to anybody, but you are accountable to me. Nyoma bi wo ho ase obaye obi a your front line among yourself. There are certain restrictions. You cannot overlook it. That is why when people raise issues about chief justice, the exposure now, and a cautious statement say, "Be careful." Because everywhere, if you are found, whether which you see kana oku, and you see ko, a myth, a broken pe, sa a huni, a ina union, yen na fi found normal. But can never know sanko for we cry. Can never know. Army commander cried, and with the quite a cocoa crow shan be a crowd on Nakobonko. So when we suggest that certain institutions and the kind of exposures that is easy accessing them, and yet at the Papa Maya, Montias, because mine trust in your Jumadada. Your foundation, you see a person that trust the building, and yet Jumadada. It is a Nipekuna, Ahubrasim, Yavure Shemu, Yajidia Shemunu, see a chance, yes, raising issues. And I was so sad when the judicial service for criteria, it was not necessary. It was not necessary. And I decided to tell the judges in our charge did your job back. So if be any what your person protected there, and the judges in anti job bomb shall not move.
Asempa.
And the truth is becoming expensive to speak in this country now.
Asempa.
No cracker. Ne boy ya din e wo my Ghana mudodo. No cracker. From Asofu, from CSOs to media people to market women to all over. Omani is, I don't know. Now we are carved in a certain attitude. Uko wanima debi, uba wanima debi, ufa nchea debi, ufa nfifia debi. So what do we do now? We are painting a hopeless, helpless future for that generation. And generation because they are hopeless in quote. They are helpless rather, not hopeless. Helpless in quote. Because and that's one ye. It's your no kasa the basket. No, they are tying it. I did be over good basket. You say papa, say ye bonio. That's it. That's it. Ti mesre. Nya football near the bench, and we say be kind in our boom. So the end your garage in Shanimun Kabum and in Shani Mayonkofa. When him say, oh, Tinipane Upa. Football, no, yeah.
None near my if Sadia Papa say me yam shimmy Bola emanating. Say yan she ye pana da ye BTC asaya. Football no ye ni crab free one. Minimu area what say ball any on more.
Nasamaka, me see the next big thing I ever seen. That is why sometimes I pity a lot of
you focus war born hunti. I say, many be on
MC Wejano. Me born a basono. Now me start the share to me and Kasane Ghana for Nazo. Because I say baby I got to Boleguno. Or say why illegal site. On the national security for carbon for a good cause. I stop Bia to Emureguno. Because cars bear 2 times. Now I'm saying so far a children much more than Jabia Jumla de Nona. Correct as you go to see
Omunya baby.
And no chinos who are used to game parade no. Omo denche and we rather go left, right. Because he machi. Oh no be anywhere. Oh you found it. Maka na kura akue besi ne ye won fom so bia won so be jala pass durubin e hye nipa na fum ene ne winim ne the speakers we no asi ho na ye ka momwa munuan na de bia da every month every day every year akwada baako bosomi nsia obaji obia sika na akwada da so ho akwada eye dey na this side no jeje abonten
unim ne me
this is the country
wo kan mo mutua no ho okay
na wa nya
udi tio udo ho a ka che omo se o pese okoye akura ne sagi na hwese
oh
omo ntia se
na obi a wo hwehwe obi a kira kwa papa yansa within shortest time no wa ko ton speaker na speaker na nkasa crowd ni bo speaker papa no use microphone no use no the sound quality no good it is all kasa or temperature that dey be am catch obi am for semi or boy actually maybe am chiao because udu panta junction ana la pass on am tell you asema obeka ene nwum obeto
wo dem se try na ka che ne se me pese me bua na akwala ne ani se mo mfa ne mra entoko mo no obeko no Mr. Ghana for mama nya na da because Bank of Ghana for be catch say obi say scam abonti ye didwa amanoti kema enye papa nya masa go to airport runabout awo honko na say scam go to airport runabout awo honko na say scam go airport runabout awo honko na say scam what are they telling us ejimidia sa nyoma na ya na ya nkasa yakọ hunu nsuo no na yakọ hunu nsuo no atifia ne de mirika ba nafo coming to check why na hunu nsuo knowing very well say ya nkasa na ya hunu nsuo no what do we mean by that yanku anim dawo so say ne pese hihye ne dia a party come party go basis dia let's play the game this way moment say when this party is in bibia ni when this party is out bibia ni because the same old things yaka over time. That is why I keep telling the NDC you cannot continuously use the MPP as a measure. We have gone past that age. Ultimate for new patriotic party enye susudia. No. You can't say that MPP crowd na mutu kan yanko yanyo ene. We have a party called NDC. But time for that party is to make sure the welfare of the Ghanaian becomes a priority. It is that comparison so NDC for Buyanya as a comfort zone and no you are deceiving yourself. There comes a time very soon
Very soon, we'll all queue to go and vote. Don't come and kneel and cry. Don't come. Because we are broso. Yeah, local schools, but the mark of international schools, foreign schools. This is what they've been doing to us. When we struggle to make it at Kolebu and then 37, they reach any confirmation in other hospitals, they take their children outside. Should they be at the top all the time? A majority of Ghanaians all the time, the former now. Almost every Ghanaian, in all humility and respect, will be a daddy or successful. And we know for they are turning to beggars. Why? Why?
Politicians.
Why? Yes, why? Why? On my benny actually. It's I am Sisia any obiaso ana. I am Sisia any obiaso. Up to date, the country has not taken a position on LGBTQ. Up to date, this country, we are still struggling with illegal mining. What do we mean by this? How do we get things done with this attitude of us?
Asempa FM.
I tell you, it's a research required the area almost have mindset and the morals. And nepenyu pa kasa. You have no Akwa de nice or kasa anyhow. You need measurement bia, you need standards bia. No minus so. Why do we do this to ourselves? Then we come back to come and say yaye A, yaye B, yaye C, yaye D. We have always measured mediocre. They be that mema aman yourself for my sweat tritium. Say me catch you say me we from 1989. Kofa Akra Kumasi Road show. When the person the betting flight about 5,000, 4,000, 6,000. Depending on time I will channel. Nipa say
10 hours.
35 minutes drive a flight. Or do in and out 5,000, 4,000, 6,000. Depending on the time I will channel. Why? Nipa say.
And so grow one.
Nipa say.
Okay, can call 10,000.
Nipa say. It's at the moon mini yansi hukakra. Nipa say, and now for car the Cocanesia in Tokron, is roadway. You are paying, and you may be a Jella passer. Car boy at the boat because one, acquiring yet. Two, who name is so to touch it. It's your passenger for no. Year suffer because and young from so. But drive on the catcher say, so Obako a car swadia, so Obako Madina dia. So I made you 7 cities and that's 8 cities dia. Made you 15, 20 or 25. Oh, fra, jai. No one has a saying I could do carway. Why na yesu chileno? Why yesu chileno? Na you be a yesu chileno dia. And you're careful. So my nipa. And you be a yesu chileno dia. You're careful. That is why anybody who has gotten a position that Ghana takes care of you, please be serviceable, be humble. Konenchie podia, fatu trim, and kaneto or the badge fanko, ye try, and a dakoma comfort. It will comfort the one unka crowd because I be free some within a second. It's to all of us. So our duty is to ensure I am no quaffo in the this side of our duties. 100%. But the other mean you can do Dr. Mitchell Minister. I see 100%, but shall so magana. And Koshe got them preocupesa. Near any answer. You move for city and mammy, move for city and still not for all qua, not tobacco to when you be a show. Now, qua enough for tobacco to now for them. Sorry, bum, never Koshe got them. Why? Jimmy Sequia. Debiada ye brosua. Debiada ye brosua. Debiada ye brosua. Ma suggestia ma road ministry. Se contractor for ye de adwuma mo afi efie mienu bosumi nsia bosumi nwotwe bosumi miensa na ya fa so 1 2 3 1 2 3 na age agu no eni wo kwanse sa contractor for no ye sa ne omudi dwuma ne ye sese kire omo because mo amusi ye contractor for dodo wa kire omo pa dwuma ye. I don't get it. I don't get it.
No, me catch you say interview. No, yeah, sometimes. But my depressed.
Oh, cry there.
What you wanna why you
depressed? Oh, cry depressed more because abanko. Uno ma trankasa. Apart from Russia, uno ma nyana muntu pia. Uno ma bebre.
She some rabo issue.
Yes.
Now, Fred Nadmu Penno ye in charge. No catch will say. Ede ni she wa. ni bibi a ye de bo a ya te sensu afọ mu mi ntimi nko ho 3 days ni eti ye hwese sama tesefo wo mo bi o mo de bebo wuti wa na uti ya wo ya oman
obeka no wadi
mi wa wuti office no mbo so me so a wo be di akatua enti wo wuti afidie na chi no wa we ya hu be wo so santi
obeka no wadi obeka no wadi
enti hu say then the nadmo office no e wo ho no mo ye den say ye se ye nim wa bia ono nipa na nsu afa no nusu ana wo so e wo sa obo ano no so usu na wo kan say ye ni obi a yesu kire no because nipa na wo de wasem kwoto na nim no wudu ho no mo ano no so ahyase yesu hia wo eti say ye nyom mo mbenya solutions pa ma ye say okay o how ni nie me gidi say ye nye ni say ye nko ni say ye de akukudo be ye de aman ene enfifre a ti wi da bia beto enfifre ti da bia beto e say to da me hwa na so hu ye mo ko say
well we dem say me that was his cross mo so de bia da mo ba mumu you know mo nya adaje ne edi nkomo ewie die bibribe amakanya ko wi ade ba ko say mate say menua meyoko ma me bra Larry Dogbe nkola de ka wona na o mo bra nya
footballer na ka ho so nim so my footballer wo
aza
o mo fa na magana o ma misu o ma misi ebedi o matem
hello eti mate say menua Larry contempt na me pocket na de meti ma kenya na say me nyini say obi ti say Larry obeso obu court enim ti ada me nyini da because me nim no personally me nim so obu sunko o ye ahobrase sunko e de ma ye courts no ene ya judge for no mesre say obi the kai we dey
we say yentimi na feel
we dey say mesre say we dey senka bibi wo ha betimi aya we me cry the music we enough
we say we
say ajaji for there and na sebi etimi eni omo because okana sem wi on fa otuntuma na kokko we na sem ana me nyini say Larry na me nim no obey buapayom pa say
really me ti Larry na me
oh, because Larry no Larry mo ntinya me nim ni kurani me ho adwiri me pa yi nti me busa lawyer for say na contempt dey also ebia na you know or the judge na court anim as e twitwiri from e basa dey na say wo mani break kakra dey aba ya tent na nti mesre we dey mesre na me ka bi say yes 7 days say bia adwada kra dey be hu e mobona ya ka say oh no next time in could say because central adwuma no ye nyina ye afutu e de maye nyina say you know as much as a judge for ne a post for nyina person mo ne ye adwuma bom no ye nyina so biribi ada no ye mfa bu ni di ni suro kakra e ma ye ho na nipa dodo na so nti asese ye bu apayom ye century what is sort bia no enko ye ne ma ense se bi emfata uni bia na wo ye what ayi bia unko ye ne ma bia ense emfata nti media bu apayom media no kurani me enko ye I stand with ayi I only plead say yeah hwe say bibi wo ha ebetima kekensi ani ntema yeah kekensi ani na afi ono benya no fa dia ya obiase they say o shed baby ya de found dia ya je o found ya je o found dia one day
a day
mamen ka asem kire we dey impayful me bi so for pain kese ba ko pa ana doctor pain ba ko pa ana me ana e ko ka elevator just 2 minutes no 2 minutes ewo elevator ni what
obefon
we dey nya so for the nya doctor na nya presenter o nyoma konso won makasa because that moment briefly no na ze obi afa odi no o kwa na ko dey o pia bia na ko ye na ya kem it should tell you situation na ye jo fa odi kakra restrict wa a day cry is not a joke a day we enoma what they will go through. That's why we be a public officer and I'm a catcher will say you're careful because we are going to be you're careful. Am I party for more pressure and your man self because the day of accountability, you know, it's not the party people, it's your good self. It doesn't also mean that don't help the party people or others, but caution. It's very, very important.
And nakra no mo ye I stand with.
Yeah, it's very, very important.
That me the former MP for Keta there. Na honorable Dana Buda.
Yeah, Abuda P.
And ni na na parliament yes so kokota.
Yes, Sabrino.
Ye people nansa wom ye de neko. Enti Sabrino one ebe ya I stand with Oman. I stand with we. Enti say wo ye ne na ye ka na bi ewu mfie duru ho no mo a wahu ne ye ma mi se ne pressure ko na wonnam na wondam na wonnam 10 years wo be kwa wo na wo 10 years obi anka ho enti se wani na
na mi anim die me sremo a mo ma nyina no gigi for me so much I'm say it's unfortunate beyond the idea unfortunate mutima to na mo bia ma
gigi for actually
I'm say it's unfortunate
omo fa kaso ade ne nka
na kaso akwa de say and the party NDC na kasa should take a decision. Media me ka me kwa
o man and the presenters ne kwa adwuma no o mo hye mass
media ka me
kwa say hu ya nim anwe yo be ba be bro
ana me ka say o man is a writer. The central regional chairman of NDC should be brought to book. You cannot venture your spleen and say Metro say your boys. I listen to the interview. I say, really? He's talking like what? Even the president of the land. Whoa. Just a regional chairman. Who the boys? Who the boys? Often wait.
I feel no akwesi for defamation. You say we were on more. Senka unko ye ni oye no.
Mamemo elder abaso elder my friend elder Finland.
Elder Finland they say.
Well, mamema eti for so ntiase say. You know mo ama no ni bibia da mo ba omo besran. In fact, onu kwa de waboro bibia so chese. Almost all our platforms.
Bibia.
Oye na djuma ye nyame djuma ka ho e won family e wo Finland. But say do si nya bre.
Oni so san ye business so Ghana ka say.
Say do si nya bre.
Come mo ye estate chese.
Me tien wa na me tien wa no text wa no fa no but selective platforms so our find the personalities na utimi so onim di ono so pe amana yire ne man Ghana nyina into honestly na ema ho say such people will be a family into me gina multimedia name aka say elder Samuel we are so proud of you because so we radio manage move beyond radio it just we have a lot of things in common now da CP so ne biribia da o correct yen na utizi yen na osa na bompaye you know it's so important na I feel so osai interested in the things of this country called Ghana
because ebi mo kwa try ni ma ye chibi
edu we pese ba ye boase be tutu ni mama bibia ko kama nti ne ahonho akese pa ma especially team Ekosiisen edi medanya se Pentecost ba ko ni ha na ka ba ko ha anka ne de se ka Pentecost ba ko ne wa ele ka bruta ka ne
ya be bompaye
Akwa
Oman sana obepo no me ade ba kwa mani age se omaba na ne wife so ka ho
yes
se omo ba a great footballer
footballer baby
me hu no okay to an so bo
but that's the when they say they want that could
won say won say ne ebo mu hu kakra ye say na ye omo bona ankwosha ye bedi o matem ti o musuro ba bi aduru ne de o man ka che o say o so bo ebusian the Anini family na yenya wo ha say no meka Anini abusian elder Samuel Anini ye ka Ghana fo a o makwai tukwai ebinya ska no a obi wo no mo si o me de mekoye bibi wo Ghana eden na mwa ben de beba mete hanti ma minya mi bibia wo ha but this the manner we twa na ni aba na chi enwuma a oye wo Ghana eni chese Ghana ni bi obefri Ghana ha wo be kona gisa ne wan frɛ elder Samuel ni ne ye ne na busia ye nua no mefri akonyina no na ne ye hye ni nkran ma obeka sɛ me de metwa mani asa aba machi no ene wo se ene ne twetwe ho nkomo bi elder de politics na ye anya na adwuma bebre sa elder twe buku wa hu
elder twe buku
ma me mabusia ni nyina akwa aba na mutitwi de
ba try
Obeyo ojan ho se ni osika se na ese mo mama momma microphone no so mama if say interview no bi aka ho eti abusia elder Samuel Nini ne wife ka ho Mrs Nini na ne ma no footballers too any ebenya wo mo
panino ono omobo league ntino unfortunately want mama bi
other by microphone no mama
oh okay
next on kwa de what you say wo league
oh yeah obo ho Asempa Premier League mo fancy Premier League to say Ghana e bia Accra House of Folk and Kotoko ana se bia Manchester City and Manchester United obo TPS omoye Turku football club Finland one of the top football clubs in Finland
nti da chi bia ye frɛ no beba
ye bo hompa ye ne hwede nyame ankasa be edru how we cross the bridge
mamusu ada ne de
yeah you do have the cross
Mrs Anini obemma ho kwan sɛ ye beje oba ne sɛ Blasters o mebo bi
modi di atem no de ha adwene
ye di atem no
enne nko a de ha adwene
en o de pa koma
sa kuma no e wo ho but di atem no mistakes there wo football there mistakes wo ubetimi ahye enne next you know betimi lose but say we lose eno no ehun di atem no chance say first one na o win no on de no e ha adwene kakra nye da bia na nipa no kwese yakona wo say yakodi nkunim ena nya da bia na nipa no ubedi nkunim die de yepe obi nipa no so anene bo no so pe nkunim die no onti se mistakes ba edidi atam no aya na no odinti awofo no aya no mo tete
player bi wo hono ma hu se player we ye di na tembi bi ma me yamu hye me se wo batan ya me ba bobo
se asamoa janse emebi atwam omu di na tempa se dedemu se de ekoson aya na asif on bobo but hono ma mistakes beba nye da bia na obetimi abono se de wo so he de obono from so ho aso ba na didi atam no se no besi adina na munyini free na munye sei no ha adwene pa
eti se obatan wote ho a hu ne se ye me bani a
ha adwene se baba se ne mete se mo kan nasem no so ha adwene oya ade oya ade mre bi so ba Finland oya ade but se de ya na omuni ade ni tumu aye sha de be nanu si ade ni betumi ni e bompa ye se me ye nhye because omo hye ya nko because e de baba ba mu na hye yi ti nyame adom a omo pon ye na
wakuma
to me because yes o make say eh ya di ne ba mu ana ye hye esa ti no ha adwene kakra
ha adwene kakra po ni se obi se nkom hye na aba nyankopon se na abete ni abo obedin se nyankopon se me mfa aba ni nsim ya di ni simu ebere
eno no nkom hye wo ho ba tans nkom hye ni bi wo no ma enye nokre esanse wo chese ade ni enim se nyame wo ade enim se ne de o ye be hye ball ye ko hye ya o se asema me kan na ba mu me ka se be hye tu no o ma hye tu ana se se asena nya de ono no kan ye no because oni pa no nya nyame timi no aton se ha adwene kakra
e ma usu se baby a mo bayi keka ko ide se tie bia na me se one day ye hye da ni ye nimre bia esi kwan se Ghana ni a ya wonam no ne ye beka se ye ma no mu bi ye ena hwe omu a ebo ye match ekosu matches ahuru ekosu no dodo na amnoni na omu frɛ ya frɛ omu a omu bonti e dan ye beba
eno na sorry eno na menti ase adenti na da bia ma no ne fo nkwa na ye fa won because Ghana also omu a se bia sorry to say that local prayers no kotoko has ne ebi ya de krase omo bono aso so adenti na ya na omo frɛ omo ade bia outsiders ne frɛ omo
and then they say coach decision but said to say junior say we bought Finland national team for not the senior team but from under 15 we bought Kusi under 21
national team
but ubo men's team na and I say senior team na and no if you call mom na say untimi momo other nation say see onya momo Finland and na onya momo Ghana nti any country obepese obefuture na ho na ebedwen ho nti minim say emre no so you know
emre no so am be cross the bridge mo be pa akoma no
ya be cross the bridge ya me be my that way grace
who say Mrs. Desra no so attend the
because anopana metie sports e bi mpese me body but na omo ye say na omo ye say omo kese
and ya no
just say you know and any make us continue na do when continue na say ball no say woni bo but
ye should be Tigana ye should
football pa
ye should na eche na say commentary na na ekoso da ma me mamu nyina kwaba
ya na ma medicness ba ko na bia me no ka say onuru na say media between us na dia we dicness Pentecost asoro papa nyamisha you are promoting the work nyamisha
dicness net ho no ye ma wakwaba no ade ba ko amani agye wo onhyehyɛ ya wo ye ho ye se watwe wani aba Ghana se mi bie nnwuma po e wo Ghana bebre bie nnwuma no a na atosum na me call ye di misika na me call ye na awia me minnim kwan a wo fa so se wo te Finland na wutumi ebi adwuma wo Ghana koso ana se wo mu agigu na wasa di sika behim
me da se miniaba ABY one Asempa etiefo nyina adwuma ne de se de twiro no kra ma yeti ase no baabi a wakoma wo no ana wajapade no wakoma ewo ho pa nti Ghana de ye baabi a yakoma ewo na adwuma no nyame ne mompa ebonti nkrofo a ye ne omoye adwuma no so omoye no kwadifo pa omosan ya aboafo nti eno no aboa bebre ene dru baabi a machines for example ye de adwuma no ya ne o tracker ewo ho nti dru baabi a you can obetimi asan monitor ahu se de eko but ni nyina eye no credit ba me gidi se nyame adom for the past 25 years you started say business of Ghana no nyame eni ehwemmo etoda bia down pa na asan apagya especially machines no eno no because yenkro for mechanics no dodo na enim omunni sa technical know how no omoye try and error eye fault we no wakoto part no ba enye no eno nkwa na ya na boy chi especially machines akese na ne pass so boy thing they thought that ene dey tim dey kofoma na asan e dey wabasro aside that in there in fact building and construction there because ya in Europe no dodo na tim reach out to us say bia mo wasa sibebu ano ne ma mentema say bu ano ne papa ntema go discan command no wadi je basa no ende omutimi reach out to us na ya yedan na dia mom wo Ghana nti eno so ekoso papa
dodo na yo musimintu for say ubekwa akọ bia adwuma wo Ghana wa bra wote abrochire ba ne wo kan say ubetimi de sa trackers no wanya nipa odi no credit enka wo bia adwuma wo Ghana nkeye uni akra
na one thing so ne say wotaba unsa metaba pa for the last way na mean to me ma regularly nka before no be okra every 6 months be amba Ghana and eno so boa oba you know no wa monitor wa take stock wa say bibia ekoso but we ja tuma 5 years 10 years na ma ya eno so de obeba no wachi aye pasa ba say de me kan ni nyina agina nipa no omo ye adwuma so omo ye nyamisrofo na omo di nokwara tambia na so so o make sure say o check it so one check it na we ja tum sa na ene de before ni so
toda na say ye discussions ahoro a bi onu ma me hwe messages a wo de eba kuya Finland ha de enke ni say ye kan kwala de ana comparison na ba ye company for de a say wo de omanya yetimu se na esi ye niema efa efri mofra ya pomuden adesua nhye ye na de koto Finland a wo de ho a ensonso no ye ben ne wo mu agidi se ha de nka ye ha no nke ye ni se yanka ye
ene de ensonso no eso pa for example ye business e wo no ho a wo de compare Ghana for example sesia ye VAT ye 25.5% VAT percentage ye tua e de ma ba no VAT and on quite 25.5 but Ghana e wo fom na so no dodo na edwane anaso omofa kwati kwan bi so a omontua VAT no nti e big difference because obia ye patriotic na ban no so wo eminsa or the better track ama obia atua na wabo homodin se won so be contribute there be a case Finland is the happiest country in the world
happiest country
in the world.
We are singing, baby.
We are singing, the happiest country. Or more dear to us for many, I think 5 years now. On the road. Contributed to so many things. Education, welfare, you know, if I'm saying hospital, if I'm saying care, so many contributed together. Because here, minimum education, abeka say obi anko school kra no we high school. Not just one school kra no we high school. Ye ni illiterate so ho obi a ebi nso ye yale for kra na omo be fa kwan bi so ama yetimi e de wa kwa akodo da level. Nti we say abeka say doctors and masters any de cho na ho so ye mfa body no enye bibia to say obi a master or PhD nti ye friend doctor and say or your professor ni din ye bobo ni din wesa. Se Kalevi ni ebe friend one friend no Professor Kalevi and Dr. Kalevi. They are very simple. And akaho. Nti obia o ye bibia no onye se you know omo man abateso na mom oye ahobrase kwanso ama adwuma no so etumpon. Nti se de wo ka no o de Ghana e compare to say ye ho a nyema bebre ho a to say baller wonko hu ho onam kwanso hu se obi a liter e bia rubber wanom nsuo ye kra ni sa nsuo ni bo ho ye ho ye nom pipe na pipe no nsuo ye no is the best. Nti yankoto nsuo wo ha betimato ba yanto nsuo wa ubi o pipe ubetimenya hot water
na so ofifie kra kwa abonte apa bebu nsuo ne kita nsuo
agu we mo ye wo we liters bi ma bi o ma kra was 5 liters or so eno bo ama hu how many we are wanom a day nti eno no bi e kwa no wabu me kwa adwuma me ka mo ebisim enya dia meto nsuo unless ye nya hoho na bia meto kakra e dia ma na ye party. For example, last month to say ye ba penino warrior. It was even this month. I think a few weeks ago. Oye omo warrior na awale no ef eso nyamiani. Ane de tonsuo bebre because ahoho omo ba no na weda no so asesa. De ba sa nipa no num nsuo drinks ne we no de ba sa de obeto. Na ye bottle water no so kra no. O de kwa besan akwagiska.
O de bottle
no kwa onum nsuo no wi a bottle no return a obe return ama yasan ama oska e bia 20 cent per bottle ntinya de nipa no betu agu obe make sure say o de beko na e 10 20 times 10 yes and 2 euros.
Na wo kan tax no ho asem VAT de ya wo kan ye problem ayebo said there be a beca so this year be widen tax net no then so be we ase nipa etua to wo mayimu no na da so etua wo ka say Finland government no wo kwan a ofa so a wa manipa dodo no etua kwan ben so na o ma fa dodo no tua ye ha sei no bebre etimi doje
omo de ne de ense omo hya ase ntem ndi o system mi say wo manimu a untimi ni o manimu a unni krata obetima ye adwuma. Ndisa meme wakrata na se meme wajuma meme tax percentage ebe jumpo because me am ye adwuma na masan agi adwuma ma wo nti tax bracket no ye free progressive tax system nti the more you earn the more the higher taxes you pay. So me give 2,000 ebia me tax percentage 24%. But me give 5,000 ebetima ko 40% and 45%. Nti do ba bia wa hwe adwuma na wo ye no kra ne bia wo ye adwuma too much. There's no point say obekoso aye because sikani nyina obetuatua de abamba no. Ba kwan mo fa so mo de check no. Yen aye wo companies no ya count. Se sika bi free ba bi beto accounts mu na enye bibia eye company owatua o kana so one account for they will write to you for you to ama wa kwa ma ho gbobu ho ankonta says ka we free hunya no he so want ma mu ankonta then omemu atua ho tax na otenye kra be mu penalty so aka ho the time be taxes ne de obia na ye ntua black say eto da bia me fa say asori ana obi bia wa ba ho foforo na oni adwuma eto da wo this can hye ne nsam no and I would demand so uncle to be an yakakra. Do we to engage the person or Bemana be kakra. In that sense, and the old man and Yadia Ebrosu be brave. Not just what the man say be ya or no be a to be an eddy. The Hondia illegal immigrants in the Hokra, and the matter system no so no or more irregularity such as Ubian to me and Dodge, Ubiatia, we a mason, we a libra. we are wine, Obia, because one trade Moran and a best sofa.
Is a Ghana dear. Mason no or no sika no de be to bibi ti se mumu sokora me ate no be ka cho se da bi ma ba be je no physical ondua hwe je se wo a ya boso me so etie from source yi de wo do je enye na mum se carpenter ne wo si dan de obi anye ne tro na chese ye nyina na mu na ye de ekro na da book yi de book ansa na meja kwa
yo we de e book a machiro na wo copy ni A Legacy of Hope. Gleaning rich lessons from my journey. Samuel Enini. And I feel so your lessons are sort penning forces to beat me and your free.
Okay.
Me share baby I'm starting free bra ya wo me na a kaka craving kia swap me to another person. Now so me birthmark bi a ye we no kakra bi e wo no na me ma me de share nso ntie me hu se ye de foforo koma no no se we nya me ba because of sa ho na e wo
me ba
nti eno na ma o read the book na bo se baby anya me de aduru e Yiadom kakra nti me gidi se obi oba ne sabe ka oba read bia no so benya so many
eti ya de wo bookshops bi mu ana se
Ghana bookshops de ni ba uko Amazon na nina
okay mate
Samuel Enini Legacy of Hope on sabe
on sabe tumi akabi me bisa o mai se mutumi katwi se akuduru o de je so no we ye ne o musua ni fia na se wo Finland ne ye wo kwan bi a mo fa so mo local languages no ye ma mo masua
yen de deliberate ya header say ye person mo titwi no nti ye katwi no ofie se wan tekura no kan buka kura na ubeti ase se de o kan no ye twi o kan o te ono so timeka nti twi ne de ye ka ofie because brofo no be fa o school Finnish languages so be fa o school na omo ne omo namfofo nti ho ne de anya dia ombe fan themselves in one thing nti make sure say
fie dia krum kasa no
and I'm so me kwaya Ghana Union president for some years nti no na say yes you live by example say en krum for no so ombe ti your krum kasa in that way no na yesan educate na ye ma others no so e follow suit
my idea
my
idea say toda bebre beba no na che say ubisa no ho te sen kra no a ontumi enyiwa no ba utie se ne ohima sika say ya na ese nye yete no nko a na obetumi aka bi bebre wa kira obedru Ghana o metum eti yedamase pa da bia mbaba bia mo mesraye
yes yedamase
da bia mbaba bia mo mesraye Mrs. Mame o de akoma ne de jesem sheda pebi ma is yes that you do banata maria I know they tell they know they yedamase da
so met me achia me nkofo mienu mi ansa bia na chese yo nti we de me take sa advantage and say kwanya ya de ama me na madam ase papa na fe nso so machia yesofo pania o Finland ene apostle Francis Osukwa ene me mentor apostle Edmond Apia o UK na fe machia
say apostle Edmond Apia o UK
say o UK and na no ye ba no wedding no buy enche bi obekọ retirement nti eno so ye bebo ehumodin say
this year mo ekọ retirement ne do so papa
ono kra ne de chairman ne bekọ akoye nti ye bekọ bi
say pastor Edu say ono Italy na owo Bensano say mo bọ ne say Italy ono say obekọ pastor Edu say bekọ na apostolate area head omunyina nti this year then is retirement services
edoso and the Grace Supremos 1990 year group also so me yomo bad you can say me do mo ano 1990 year group mo so me chi omo pa ye free ho Supremos Domas Domas secondary school nti omo so me chi omo na machia abusiafo omo Finland nyina Ghana Union penim for asori especially PRWC baby am here presiding da me chia asori mani nyina na machia yen executives so machi obibia mamomodi am fanche me ba Joyce and Richard Akunta mo adenta Akana assembly am so ye chia mo papa me ma me no 83 ntine ye nyina ye ba ye be share na monyam 93 94 birthday and ye be
94 years
yes nti nyame adom ye ya sefo ni nyina about 31 people and ye nyina be free US be free free Germany, be from Finland, Yenyina eba be share na nimonyam. Yiadom bibia ko kama.
That's it. Papa, that's it. Dickness.
Mame.
Chiaba ko nenkwe.
Yo. Any me so me den chia ebeko Finland PRWC asori mani na me chia obi bia na edumai admas 92 me chia obi bia 92
enye nasem
me chia obi bia chia obi apostle asabre me chia ne pa me chia no ne yere me chia mu bebre me dom bebre enya asem ketwa Wednesday kra me kwa kwasra
yadamase apostle me say apostle eda book no say obi pebi na opese o contact ya number bi wo honom because ya say
yeah, so we say or contact here. Me say me Finland number +358 4059399630 +358 4059399630. Offer me Ghana number so 050 8378039 and also sabe kan 050 8378039. Yiadom ase papa Ibu Yamishram.
Yes,
we really appreciate you people. We appreciate you.
Yes, Yiadom ase pa se mo besa Yamishram so.
All right.
Obedo obekwa Miss Ghana na.
Your model, cause I'm model.
Hey, ni wa busu na edom wo. Footballer so model so.
Yes.
Bibi a kire se wo ye model. Muninya nko medamase papa edamase ne nsahwe
Yamishra wo so bebre
abusua wonyira kwan Ekosiise se adwumadi enu aso ene yeda so wo no wo se ye kan Ekosiise se adwumadi a eye the whole world wiase babia obi etie obi ehwe nti unim se brano yenuanom a omufra me no ne ba no obi a ba ene ye se ye obi na tie adwam so man hene se obi a obedura ofa ha na se wa say hi we say hi now ko na experience no so no wa share kakra e de amayenti ne elder Samuel enini na ye ne no etwetwen enkomo e wo Ekosiise adwumadi so ono Finland na owo so ni nyuma de ye kan na se Ghana ha no biebie bebre e wo yedanase wo moa yo de abre yen Clifford Asante Boachen o se akua ye kan oh samum o se so ba Europe ensuo no ne ope na so benom pipe nsuo abetumi anom ope na so benom ne ye ton no bi se ye mineral water no so a ubetimi anom majority ya wonumu ewo Europe no se dodo na anom mineral water no mukra de some choice mumu choice na ne mo pe na monom ye ha na ntesa ogoro ho a typhoid bi abesesa so ano and the guru oba mukra no ogoro ho abesesa typhoid aso anti enafom me eno a ne ye hwe se mo ba mo experience na nhye mo botom mo ba me ehu bi na ye ba ko mienu ye de no a ye de wo ha no na ye sua kakra e de aka ho na ene company bi obewura dem ha wo bi obewura dem bia anya hwe blaster support ba ko wum anya bia no enya blaster support ba ko wum eti ebusia ebraso minuanum adrufia sei eye Prince Magel properties o madrufia ha na nko man fa support na makra nke so yen support
Nian support here dia nian support now this year World Cup shows clearly say Ghana we are going for the cup and because young World Cup we need a first game down in the history of Ghana you winning a first game da but where you winning a first game and my second game England being one of the best country oh crap team papa anyone about draw
Udi mechi a hu do air time no be ye songu adwuma
me to ade wi a
Prince Magel property
me to ade wi na bi ka
na edu ase no ye ka kwan ye betumi afa so na Accra se wo to asase a this year should be say enye example for you baby awo bia omo dan ye dwira guo omo nsa ase yese yemma wonsi wo ha no nyese omo anton sa ase no they bought them ase omo top blocks iron rods bibia na omasi dan na si ho but because say when ya the right source say me to asase na free ho a obeto asase 10 times in the greater Accra region eti say wote say ye de bi mu aba ha na omanya akukuduro say ye bebo dawura abusua tie bi na we mu no de adanse wachi Prince Magel penimfo adufie ha mesam makwa ba bi ominu amema
yena oba bia ye 19 no yena
oh pero o ma me yakudon tokura medicine ewiei mudine de ahita dada nemum toda na enema ni bi asuma enti wosam beda na diche yen enne ye bisa se enema fofora beka ho se epemonsa ase ni bia locations ahoro monom ye na yenhwebra mo be how many years ni
Principal, you've been assistant for about 3 years now.
3 years now.
Sure.
And so the way mo ho asem asiate no so mo ka 3 years one way obi bedwin so mo ba ya che. Reason here then.
One thing is yendo everybody's working for money. But yen hwe scan do. O buy an aswe ya. Senior woka yen bebre na to asase ne yato more than 5-10. But you buy an aswe ya, ye di kan de wo site ni so.
The bedi kind work
the bedi kind work site ne so ni akire asase ne nie. And most people are mobile na so yen some mobile de omokwa they go back to do their background checks. Na mo say ampa asase na auto no future tense no onya sembia won. What's the thing? Other me make obi asemba me come me there. You buy na so ya. Si na si aye promotion wo sha yesi. O buy bedi kan your Saturdays be our free side station. E bedi kan do akọ site ne so. Yeah, plot na CP less ni na dida. Ni a chiro say ansas in any. So most people who do come to Yenasuyan, so on Saturday na mo we are, they go and do their checks. Almost a near catch on Yenokrano. They come back to buy from us.
Perfect.
And the boy no crown and I just go better tobacco, but buy no be say I didn't new. I am many future issues biano. Or the son instead of 1 no better 3 out of 4. So that's Prince Major for you. Yende ye by see besum.
Let's dance here no.
Dance here.
Yen hwe locations no so hia baby ansase no ewo no. Se ye ka se pemonsa ase ni bia. Enkran ya hefa na monsa ase wo.
Currently ni ansase I was Shy Hills.
Okay.
And a honso ni baby ye promo no. And I won't say yeah that is say come next 4 years be World Cup no me yan kan hwe out World Cup game no wo dem. So they be out team go afiro and catch say go now team na no dey ntimi to rent mu. Oh, into near by see about some near bois. Into no Shire's current as I 40,000 by a 50% discount. It's just for a limited number of people.
50% discount.
And into the
50%.
Yeah, the more 22. Me can we upon our bar no. Into 50% do you 20,000 for the assassin. Near we are some of free documentation. I have site plan and our denture.
Because no side plan ni indenture ni digging fee no unwie no na no ho asem nya asem ketwa but from more side no apart from say you 50% discount na nye 10 or 50%
discount
na documentation so no enso ye free
na me wie yampo na ajo nsem yi ye wie a some more cement no that show project na
cement do say
the more 30 bags
enso
free no that show project na say
I think Sabri need the right time as will be person for him on Sassana. I was see a call. It says a way from say a hono at Techemu said you, you're quiet.
Yes, now to Assasia, they're trying training season to Assassi. And I can't see him send Nipani at the man into the promotion in a reading season. Others say, you said Nipani at the mouth. I'd not at the mount your water log. HBS really and be you want to know a promotion during the rainy season. And every Saturday, you see a free site. Maybe I will say our business, we will say, my doors will say, maybe a Saturday crown on young. To be saying, no, friend numbers, no booking for site from Monday to Friday, any time of your convenience. No, okay, China, you do because site, no, sir, I could share site. No,
me the when you question, your composer said, would when you question, was auto, which me a cobuania. Upa na say
no better
now better.
Now one thing is as I see investments beer and depreciate Upa investments beer day goes day comes. I appreciate it. The best place to invest your money is to get a piece of land.
Okay.
Because Adichi are they saying the price in the cost?
It is a 2 years, one here, Ubenian Pemani, bo. Momo de no, say, Obi pe assassino ni kesim, sebia, me de Pesami de school, Pesami de Bay factory, a be our one more, and now say Momo de ende mucha no bay 2, 3 plus bina modema, Minabema so mammy.
Okay, Medase. Prince Major, Obaya Suya, near Ope Assassi dia ye biano, ya wasase woho. Opening acres, ye be ewa ye de bemau. Ya ye demarcation, send ya membra kan ye no. Oba ya suya, ya demarcate lands for schools, hospitals, near Ope Assassi dia ye biano. Umbe to Assassi, na next to you, obimbe si asore dying. Yeah.
Yes, schools be
demarcations. Yes.
Nyese bia when you beba ho so no baby amanfo de no mutuma so no mutuma so monye ne sa
dabi demarcations, road demarcations, bibia edemu enti quantity a ope biano senior open biano Prince Major ye benya amao enti no ni opas asidia ye biano we are the last stop for you. Yeah.
Na se obi pese ni manimu ya nsase no okotena so a ya asase mu se bi to da bi onu ma yes you obetimi ato na be 2 years time wakotena ho be 4 years time wakotena anase we no se nipa no pe nkania ensuo akwan bibia wo hono manimu ye obetimi akotena ho.
Yes, ye do enti na ye ko site no. Enti na always no ye pese ye fa won ko site ho na ko hwa asase no. Won uhwe wiansa ya beka sikasem. Sene amebra kan ye no. Oba Shy Hills for instance, ye ni site ba kope. Ye ni site ba kope. Ye wo site ahoro depending on what you want.
Okay. So
animu ya wo site wo ho ye wo long term bibia opebia no oba ye no etnasia ye do ko site wa obedi ho adanse
eti sembe tomunsa asini bia documentation no it take how long na mwetimi e de amame gisem twawie ana asese na
yes ye wo menka we inso entwemu even though aye promotion no ye ma akwenya Emma utia na kakra if you want that option near brony friend installments open installments ayebema installments utia installments they are just a way to ye and send yebema documents but ubetimi start ya ejuma wa asase ne so yeah ubetimi ashase ejuma wa asase ne so by in the space of 1 month no your documents should be ready
so yeah in the space of 1 month na say what you sika na wia
no ye documents be ready yes
eti say me fa ne say me niga na ha na me beto asase no meto asase no a menyi obi ani a me pese ni pani sidan ma me mo abe na mbetim di abo me
your clients be brisa we offer all in one package. Even though ye beka asase ton asem, but nisi no mu permits are here. Architectural design near Upebiano Prince Magriel Estate ye beboao.
Okay.
Prince Major ye beboao. Prince Major lo ba ya suya ye beboao. Ye bibia from site plan, indenture, building plan, building permits, construction. Near Opesa Winyebia, Prince Major, we offer that solution.
Eti area process no say me passa sinibia. Mo de munika me hu. Ne bo ne range from saying to saying.
Currently promotion is 20,000.
Okay.
But you want to see 40,000.
Okay.
It was 60,000.
Okay.
Based on some unique, we have different sites. By your site A, B, C, D, E, F.
Depending on
the sites. But current one, the promotion in the end, 20,000.
20,000 quarter plus will be kura unya. Inti nese
and your plot size no so 70 by 100.
Nature say proper.
70
na ye process no me pass asini bia kwan ben na metumi afa so enya
You see that make the can every Saturday a free side visitation. Into be fire numbers no afraid.
But numbers no
office our Ashaiman traffic light just opposite the Nova filling station. Into Sanifia Shama overhead no so na ura Ashama Kronoma just opposite the Nova filling station. Ubeti mi afraid was 055
Asempa FM
7111078 055 7111 078 and now 055 7111079 055 7111079. That's the numbers difference depending one. First one here 8, second one here 9. One here the same thing. 055 7111078 055 7111078 and now 055 7111079 055 7111079. See that me can office location here Ashaiman traffic lights on mo what's sunny free overhead in the super Nova filling station your opposite storyboard in the one first floor no so won't see a flyers ebobo Prince Major real estate any baby yawo. See that me can every Saturday a free site into our phone number no friends see ne bookie otina cry a site into friend watch and say open so site ni bi ye no betro bus ni betu office on exactly 7 a.m. Do a Saturday, but we can't take you to the site and waste your whole day. It does let me do near Bantam.
You.
The numbers in so WhatsApp. Maybe I will share online. I want to number say, you can chat us with my friend on WhatsApp. You know we don't come on.
You. Me that say. Once we chat on na me for musin. Come on de do. Me dey chire nso de. Me ni abema.
Enti nyame adoma echi na ye show bia nkran. Yes, ebeba so.
Kono amode ye kochina no. Ye ntua ka sika.
Dabi.
Nwa say ye chimu. Ni akọ na masa besi yen.
Yes. Enti obi ambehwe. Obi ambehwe asase.
For ani behwe de ye behwe ade for no ye beba.
Bomodia na bra. Bomodia na bra. Oba nso a me kamechro ebi why adwin say obehwe akọ but oba asase ne becho because baby adana e de yie
ebusia Prince Major onumu kasamafu ide na no e de che wo enti mamfa ni si ya medamase papa Prince Major properties in Pennyford and watching. Come on, me at your sister, who bet me at Assassino, would you do ni see muno, no, we are more swa, who bet me abo out in numbers no, and what they at Triano. Patrick Etienne, Mate on crano, Mate on crano, Brepem, Kitaudiano, Ebebaso, why, Mate on crano. And now, quite just splendid, dear, your day, Abba, was say, MPP Amanyu Kone Diano, Ebusia Enche. Yane Nana Boache ebetwetwe nkomo na B Henry Nana Boache national organizer Emma MPP Amanyuko no yane no won nkomo twetwe wonse na meka bibisa nnura MPP Amanyuko no hyiamu ekoso ewo Alisa Hotel eti sempanimfo kase ye the former MP for Asin Central ya refer no e the ama disciplinary committee a e de emra so nhyehyɛ ye be so no wogina na committee a yate won ofa mwakwata mechia papa baby awo bia wo adwumaye na otwemie no wo adwumaye eti committee no adwuma ombeye ni ne wo mu nyina no ye kwaba na Boache ebeba national organizer MPP yene no ebesi adwana ya twetwe enkomo afa ho wadwenche no wo ba YouTube abo Asempa 94.7 FM na wo de adwenche no ato ebresem na makenkan ede amanwa mefaseda Emma production team no Dominic Kisiebo akwakuchum Jackson Osaintia Mwa Ben Digazi Sadaso ena Joel etechiri omahine kwabna sante ene Philip Oseibo nsuso ebomichidom den midin ede akua Boakyewaa Yiadom mo frame ABY mejo so abusua ye message a ye ba ye beba beto so interview a ye de be free MPP Amanyuko no mu aba national organizer be ba sesi na ya to so
the men. From the boys, na ye track and call makuku damnoa. Senior yeni behu chale. If 11th June, 19th July 2026, we are singing our biggest football tournament in TSC from King the 2026 FIFA World Cup. 48 teams, 104 matches. And we're USA, Canada, and Mexico. Argentina with men back to back. And I went for next year. Let do some player when it's here. Sports 1 Pump Asempa 94.7 FM. Any multimedia platforms ringing. Yeah, and to what yes and from a family FM. Now, Yiadom TV. Yiadomonline.com. Social media platforms are what on the song. Yeah, but watch it. It's a second and a big match. Yeah, Sepania Crato for more USA, Canada, and Mexico. Now, better. More programs are what running live commentary. Analysis, the report. I had a 2026 FIFA World Cup. And Tia and Shababia.
She said, "Yeah, to be out here." And so she knew shop. My report no way. Minya, so many person here. And so she knew but some food business with you be one. I mean, ideas and be kuno. The biani a drink for flower. And so I'm on 2 biani. So be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, Kasam. Bills wo idea. Menye comment na manchia bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, kwasi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills say instrokra. For Ghana card be apply and ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. Oh, si Kasamu how you na be
Ayampo, say a quantum wisdom. Ye can do him. Now one could be a na years artism. And Oma Bebre, Nagana edition, Nemu won't performance. The Otia when you beji, and it your rubber.
You cry, you see, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a crow. Wait a crow.
Enti Tiabruchenko mo. Akwa mankwa. Akuntejo. Edinburgh Asempa 94.7 FM so.
Idru memenda na se nua no mo ama no ne. Yo mosua kakra. Yo musu ehunu. Ye nsu yatie. Ye nyina etrasia. Ni aka bom.
Memory da bia e bonosia e pemu se ya. Ekosi na watwe etwendwene ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abeduru fie de yehu ne yehwes de ye ne de aba. De enye no eni kwa se ye.
Ze na je se abrochire nkomo na dimu tintim pa.
Ye bewe no ma hodo a e won kofo man so a ye betimi de aboa Ghana. Amna fa ne to ma pefra. O man yimpuntu na ha bot sign. Passport won sensem. Ni nyina ye de bro e wo abrochire nkomo dwumade yi mu. Ye besa so mo akwanya na wa kire wadwen.
Robert David Nicholas free Germany. Kobe. Yeah, Amsterdam. Concept no what for abrochire wo mo wa mana ne nyam wo mo atiama na no dia na wo mo tipie no mo kura na so program no mo aso project no e nwanwa.
Shane so say me me de bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochire nkomo ni.
Stay soft den kaibo kese bi aba. Afeedi eduhwam ahodo amani gye ho no. Abayen ultra concentrate bottle foforo ni mu. Ni hwam ne yempendodo nnan. Ehye ho chepa. Empo wo mmersense wasini yemani. hwema echi won sade mu demu ni nyina ye busia nchen papa to ne ma osika so faso na esan so chei so stay soft ultra concentrate bottle ne hwe ne na ne hwam no chei pa FDA aji ejade enkrato yatum kra ne wo bia ya amofra
Semisoria no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me di missing. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite guso na mesrea. Eyo wanwa me the Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E si ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro etibi na ma. Na me sin 32 ni na aguso.
Enkane no ane ma me num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asan ya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. E ma sinye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wonum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Aba ma mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG
Kel, happy smile. FDA aji ejodi nka to ya tomo.
Africa green tea, deep pepper purple. Deep purple. And this a water mackerel I would Giannia. Now what of Africa queen mackerel? The wait shall we do keke. No punk.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
What a fever no abo na Electroland Ghana Limited at the stadium ni je ni bawfie we dey ya tete nyama ni nyina so ye pese hu go bia pefe na wetimi abwaje won so asa wuti stadium hobby and then e bro discount e was Samsung, TCL and Nasco smart TVs nina ma match day bia nya we nijeda na beji ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no gas cooker so washing machines microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances in ye keka hunyina when the football promotion is so power fimu kan huna ko ye showroom any anamo sifa wo mo Ghana fan nyina ana friend was 050-315-9738 ubetimi so call www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland ye the stadium no bawfie
Jack patabare vi manya ku
Wado asie obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia naso adonu bra eye bibia ewo Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia jumadi fufra ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic netia ye bechi bibia be doji afa anyom no so dia de be na eko funny stories and Philistine na eso ni sade so mesia ma nemu menkan chobia o e be kokonsa dia ye mia just bibia jumadi Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Remember shit that your mama made for home to jollof and watch it. Hey, home to back to school with Kenke. Hey, home to it's here, come chop today. Did this shit to home it taste? 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 Onion, ginger, garlic blend, flavor yeah there. Pepper, shrimp, and fish inside. If you're DNA, no preservative, just herbs and spice. Natural we taste, spicy we eat. Did this shit to home it taste? Corner chewy taste. Mother, your choice to make. Spicy taste like mama made. Didi shit to homemade taste. Didi shit to homemade taste. Didi shit to homemade taste. Didi shit to homemade taste.
What up, Renabo? No one will pay football, no one tear. Electron Ghana Limited, Eddie Stadium, no Bawufie. And one is over to Samsung, TCL, and Nasco Smart TV, a 50-inch, and Nadia Brosa. Now get free DSTV decoder and a 1 month free subscription. Check what capital? Yeah, the Bawupano live. Now what's the discount at Woodrow and a free Zappa decoder. Electroland, move forward, Cap number fee. Electroland, move forward to me, show. Etika wona ko electoral showroom bia wo Ghana fananyina anadi obenwo anabetinia for 050-315-9739 call www.electoralga.com nemom kai se nhihye kakra wo ho eyeko
Sasabo Sasu tonton preko Sasu bisi kume tonton preko Egana kwame nye musteshe Ye hakasia ne malaria Minya me phone me sasu spray Every mosquito start to run away Tonton preko Sasu bisi kume tonton preko Sasu kum tonton preko na ni sham ne de edem stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Say Ebano electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any your crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Burua Franco shop be benwo nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete so first 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and ako www.francotrading.com ubetimi ako app store any play store no download Franco app Franco still phone papa it's here
Syntax Tango Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start. Syntax
Purple. Not Didi Purple. Then this a water mackerel I would Diania. Now what of Africa Queen mackerel? The witch shall we no keke. No punk.
Ensema wudwa esinyina emwa kesia wasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena obetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esitie ye wunye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for that's your sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way
Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. 1xBet, they are grown up bet, Call 1x games, not just to call a crash, Burning Hot, Crystal, and our Western slots. Use the GH1 Games promo code, then your 300% bonus, and copy 5,500 Ghana cedis. 1x Games, how good you would go ask your home, the Biara. Gambling where you're true, into channel washe yemu, and your mawana won't dim fear doom watch it. Gaming Commission of Ghana, Ajin Kratu Yatum.
Na ede na ya obayi a oda former son ye funu mu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry eye also ya reya titi be benfie pi nanso ne yam nyono da se me chew no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa
Menyi ni se what also tamfo Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture ya no mbom kotia also no bia ma no anom anka ne ho ato no dadaada also dro de eno ani Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture
ankom ni nchiremu
also ye kura eto ye funu ene ensunu mu etuma wo ye funu ekeka wa wogire wo ho a enye also etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie so how eye also de a kope Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture nanom bom na ho ebeto
pedudu atu a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 020-3822-855 Apefo abatan ya woma won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfiedum yenu enka ho Hexa capsules ene ne mixture
all satan for edie age edwadie.
Did you know that Ghana currently spends more than 8 billion Ghana cedis annually importing food that can be produced locally? That is why this June, Joy Business and the Super Morning Show, in partnership with the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters, FAGE, bring you the Joy Agribusiness Month 2026 under the theme, From Soil to Sovereignty, Building Ghana's Agricultural Self-Reliance Through Innovation. Join us on the Joy Super Morning Show, Joy News, and across Joy Business platforms for a month-long national conversation on Ghana's food security and agribusiness future. The final week looks at consumer power and Ghana's roadmap to food sovereignty by 2030. Stay tuned to Joy FM and Joy News. The Joy Agribusiness Month is sponsored by the Ghana Commodity Exchange. Trade, storage, financing, all in one place. That's GCX, powering Africa's commodity markets.
This football season, Max by Hat-Trick promo hits live. Score cash goals, win with free subscription and huge discounts. World Cup week and Max Bia Empower is sunset with TV and Nintia. It's sunset. Max by Hat-Trick promo ewaha. Score up to 40% off on all TVs. And for Superto TV, then your free DSTV box and 1 month free subscription. Once more, predict matches correctly when you buy Techno Come on 50 and get a cash back. Eish, where your Hat-Trick promo Ankasa. Pure enjoyment and massive savings. Enjoy the big games and save big. Promo way Ekosu from 8 June, Ekosi 20th July. Fraying, it was 0544-019-552. Max by a year Hat-Trick promo. A year Hat-Trick promo.
Oh yes, I say. I'm out there now, but school dino and the hospital no. As I say, I'm to some biara anyway. Sase land that is same biara and there is a Prince Marjan property say chilakwan nearby see Ebegwa. Prince Marjan, ye chilakwan our Shaman traffic light opposite the Nova filling station. Ubetimi Afrea was 0557 111 078 0557 111 078 and that's a 0557 111 079 0557 111 079. Prince Roger Properties. Asansipa, the key.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumadie so eni abusua no nan no enyabo no nan so aboidie onse medical de atwo anim se enne wo se ekọ MPP amanyuko no akache na ye ne mpanimfo ye wo no motwetwe nkomo enran hyiamu ye ekọ so ewo Alisa Hotel no anya reports no kakran ne media ne ye de ebetutumu baaye wo se ye kwa stories no obia wo ni okari obi wo hono mo etoda story no timi ye na o mo akora fra obi say na he fa na adefa ye ti obi a o baabi o defa ye na efiri o mo ankasa o mo hono mo a e wo se etumi ehu ne enra ekoso eti make us say no na abo apa ho sima edu enkron abusia safen wa bie wa fidi a Ekosiise dwumadie so enie ma memma na ne boache akwaba Henry na na boache abrofudi na brofu din de tayera boache wo mu a yemfa Henry nyehwe na akwaba
wajo
boko de
twedi ambo andaroma na wonso
adom
ya ene no mienu nya Ghana for
ye kwekram also de ne opam ye o aye no special because who said or the flag na beto pocket na so and uyi flag na kwa free come and then the hat and I will mo kan we ye cap
cap
want to boko no the lawyers cap
we ye cap Boakyewaa no so set
amam for this kapa o omo ye jerseys no ne
and yes the sales no of we say na akoso and renewal crazy am we meetings am kofi na me small girl friend say yes o mo share Ghana jersey no school renewal no was em ko jersey
ko pe bi den
renewal no was em ko jersey to
ba o hwe enkamomu a sa world cup ye de aba ye teams yeah, we cry the other countries in the 8 teams. Now, yeah, the Ghana Blasters, a modern mono. We mean, so just like MPP, national organizer. Me show dressing out the peer, and I say, a Drew Sabrina, ye nim MPP, ye nim NDC.
Apart from even that, there are a lot of senior officials are omohwe
and nanu mi hu na pempe wo ho
yes na po ho party officials bro mi akwa na mabu nkompo anka meko na ye meetings no ebeba enti na say me sa san ebehwe enti when there e o mamu ni nyina na ya kan ye ho abum say ebeta ade ba ko a ema Ghana ye kamu ba pa football into na best say your Black Stars no mko so amom hu modern modern money ba nkabumba. I think say they should know say omakwakoye an emblem of unity
the country
exactly into your best impokra no even foreign leagues do foreign leagues and now who say so be MPP no be NDC near they can even rally around a particular team. Inti message football there. And so far Black Stars no they've shown a lot of commitment. First game I share 1-0 who say na be bia the UK game you know kwasem say nani pa bebre na yem ahihyo mo me kwa na me ka ho bi. San say who hear the names
the names
what you say okay enimu ho yes king ho bon say yakobo sakadin na ayam hyehyaba yes rise na dem finfin ho
mo ne ahwede a ene omobobo
take names no ni ade na say ayam hyehye
but me de ne amani agye sene munyina maka bom because I told her a video mo yen say na yes enuonyam no be kwa ma ban ote so but this me who this time me who bibiasa you who bibiasa
nya na aka bom because who here and this is one thing I boa enti me de otena ye we sure mo well also ye new Croatia na de omo my boom your calculation so yeah the 4 points required to qualify but I think that also it me put up a very good performance now you share Croatia for you know full support full them go Black Stars how much keep on also your fans sorry yeah on your fans
me bet say na chiasem no na ama asheming crime
yes
ohia that push
no keep on I had in fact for the very first time Obetimi akase Ghana Black Stars obetimi in a very long time nanka first you can say echire ho wan ebo a utimi body no quick na say your performance in amankofo interest aba na obi ne meka and indeed it's true. Oh yes, a branch back your friend Senaya Opoku JT
Jeremy
on metro for in a very long while. Na names are never nkofo anu ne omo asebe omo retire omo ko
papa
in a very long while because ebo na act akohwiegu ne asesem ne afafoforo ne akohwiegu ntino nie ni sa consistency
ye team kra
your first match here say hey and you say you nchi wa ya de no ni pobi wo krampo no nim no ntini di krampo da oh sana ye de namu and I'm also happy for Pate John Terry Kansembi or say when you are facing challenges off pitch, what can give you relief is your performance on the pitch. Yes.
If say when hey, my Pate ball, especially when I all Ghana.
Yes.
Nano the kind of
he was a leader.
Minim se nkwala ne de no
He
nkwala ne
showed leadership.
bono na ama ejinja omode
English players no because what he's
nkwala no kwan for mo
oh wow no infin ono munya na mu sa ne ade and omo win. So I was happy for him. Say all the troubles, all the challenges are all good through ne and you will say ne yebema officer yebe chiao yen chiao. Oh, psychological, trauma will be go through. But his performance on the pitch, Mijidi said that in a mano, that morale now the beko. Or chair leadership on the day.
Kanu kata niema bebre so o mayimu. Ya niema bi ankasa bi pa anka can show ye tone ni efiri mu ba ye. Amanfo dan ya ye bubu. Bola yenya baby mfamfa ene mususu mu de ya mode abegbomi nyina kata so eti sa uti se pia na chese asem ne mu eden te se mu de ya ebobo bay eti enne nkomo no wo de football ne to nchen anana di kan maye mo timetable no baby a mabobo so adu because beginning of the year, that was even last year, and am my who said she shapna ye de adwuma wa amanyuko nim ni ye beyi na maako ye koye nim no eti ye say ye hwe montoto ye na ye dru he sen na aka manim
oh sis nyamencha de say a presidential ye to free honu we and ye be share your polling station ase in fact the kind e bie kwan agora me tro ye din ye we ye na ye start polling station nyamencha de ye wo problems kakra baby kakra but largely it's been very successful. You we in your bar. Don't forget the polling stations. So you share for Frabas is here no. 5 no. In Numa na war polling station. But say I no soon. Enti no so no yet to come. And now Oba electoral area na first nanka ye any pabako pe and ye coordinator for an electoral area. Na ye executive body. Ewo no ma num. Enti no so no yato ewi in most constituencies we are done. Enti meno kase ya yewura eye jumwi ye be nomination for constituency for there. Ebi kra no coveting.
Okay. Vetting started.
Yes. Ye beto mo so about 10th and 11th of July next month I be romi. Nyame adoma August I be romu no. Regional elections and a branch. Yeah, external branches no. Omo elections no. And I know you beto ho ne de no. Sisia na ye drew a year constituency and a chapters. Chapters ne ye fan is all covered with the UK. Branch near the UK branch. Chapters near Bia Milton Keynes.
Okay.
Manchester. In Kronkone woman. So almost forming a year association in Buhana. I don't know chapters.
Think Ghana can say regions and our constituency no.
And Ghana has a constituency.
Okay.
Into branch na ye equivalent to region. Into
okay.
The UK no and ABM fancy Ashanti region be a greater Accra and US sana.
Okay.
And this year you drew constituency no so. And the constituency no so no a polling station executives and the electoral area executives no and a kwakoto aba no. Area nyame adoma bosomia ibedi bium that is August no year region and a year branches ne dia no external branch na September that third weekend in September so far se bibia society a best 19th 20th weekend no ni akwa national elections no e Kumasi.
Okay.
No because Kumasi exactly internal elections in so far and share ya babe dunu no we are na afi ye de ani aba ye parliamentary candidates no so near no so far be we election na at least in him say 60 to 70% the CC ho we na ne aka no be ye constituencies na be ye parliamentary candidate no ma sha se ayemojuma no and so far metimi aka say so good as a national organizer I'm happy and kwan afaso a yahye niam.
Enti from near working much me go according to the timetable paper changes bia my
changes be ba na bia baby wo hono ma asem ne nkan wiye e bia na fa bia copy court no kwan to muntimi mi nomination ti bia muntimi meet sa next month 10th 11th deadline e say yet to constituency abano eno no bibi sa wo hono ma party mpanimfo na be pe brefofro near the ashe but
no stop the others from doing
not at all Debbie not at all in fact na mka say no kwa na baby kakra bi baby kakra dem no ye original report oh ebu ha na polling station abato no ebu ha mentime ho ase e fa bi akwa copy court bi won so ye nyanto ho no enti omugu so ayeka enti saa ne man ketinketi na ya na ma no koso because unyanto constituency wiye na unyanka ye electoral area no ho nsem wie ya na edin so bebie nomination for o constituency elections intino eno ne enema kakra bia wo ho no ma ye beti afri ho ne ya pem kwa anim
me da sese ho no wa manche mu aba se ba ku mienu enema nkoyi a stopping ya aka mo beye na ma ni omo aka na yo mo de later
exactly eno akwa the general secretary cross aji to me from national executive committee say sanse enye ebrebia na ebetimi afrem panifo na yehia enti to me no awo honom for steering committee say bibi say sia steering committee betimi intervene ni ape eda foforo ne brefoforo e de amomo na omedi omujuma
omo so ayo
exactly
ya da senana ya ebrebia ba e besan aba mo abatro ne amanyuko no mo hyehyɛ ya mo de adwuma ba ne pa de ne mpesa ye hwɛ eye enranhyiamu no amoyɛ ye no eye di normal ebia brano nhyiamu anase putuprum bibi na si enu nti na no amkoye nhyiamu no wa Alisa Hotel no
Debbie na emergency meeting in fact na ye be share that sanse your two polling station and electoral review and also to major report from your original party tini be share that and ebiemu kran so no sanse ye be call ye national delegates conference intino also no shia near bo mpenifo so amane apart from that there were other committees being yuma no some of them reportable obeka ya en 10 year pabedwoku say omun develop manual officers manual best specify obia rules obia your roles and responsibilities wujumedi awudi say we constituency polling station chairman wujumedi awudi saba electoral area eba constituency eba region eba external branch and national and we MPR even including council of elders obia no
then we ni hodada
Debbie and only wo ba wo say update no we say here kwa na expand we na hand here wo polling station manual but wo say update no ko na check it is our committee no openi chairman Macmenu in the dano democracy na wo say no so be briefi national council and national executive committee ntina enye petitions no kwa of course na petitions no so ebe kan ho but mejitum say no ne ade a edi mu tintima pa say obi e kan ho asem no ntina nipa mu fi se bi no ntia ba na nke be ye meeting dada na petitions no so no aba
eti wu kan ya nkoye petition aye petitions no na se ne do so pa na sesen
oh there be ni enya bi free eye mrahye bedwofo mo omo ka health committee ho no onse obehwa nansen mu nsemo a ekoye between Openik and Japan and ne health committee for na kwafare omo kwafare ne mu nsem ana honorable Kennedy so kwa donation e bra na odi ne birthday no ana oka nsem bi ana ekoye hanti omo no nso no a petition through leadership in parliament non petition e beto enim ene wo individuals bi nso anom so ma petition an ne aba tini nyina no nkemfu ano e petition against one person na e forward
na ye dodo besen
no kwasem ni minim number no
ba na do so
o no so e MPs ne de no and MPs nye say individual MPs na atro e one ano makabo
the caucus na wo Ashanti region na say health committee
MPP MPs on the health committee
na omo
de say omo na party ascension almost say omundi say adwuma no if adwuma di omudi no omo ye on behalf of party enti bibisa buy no na omo e petition buy na party e manu bi nso no e petition buy na ni nyina ne constitution ni na e supreme the article 4 e very clear ye trade enti no ye ma
Article 4 ne kasafa so twen se bia ye nhwehwe mu fa
yes Article 4 ne disciplinary and grievance procedures na portion a ho hia ye nkomu yipa no ebe wa ha sei clause 3 no 4 no say the National Disciplinary Committee shall have jurisdiction in all matters affecting discipline at the national level with respect to national executive officers and key members of the party, including ministers and deputy ministers, former ministers and former deputy ministers, members of parliament, former members of parliament, patrons, founding members, members of standing committees, and national council members, as well as other members who may be referred to the National Disciplinary Committee by the National Executive Committee. Enti sa to me we no na party
that's Article 4 clause C.
Exactly.
3 na wo kan na even ni say nipa no wo haw bia na also the petition ba or the command discipline committee no ana say the Brenneck
to the general secretary.
Yes. It's neck na refer to discipline committee.
Exactly.
It's neck and no because me kai mbre bi panin Paul Afoko abreso sa inchinu ashiri bi bae. Tinese ne kwan so ba bi e fa ne the process ni nie.
Sa pepe.
Say na wo se kono.
Sa pepe. Ntu so hwe ebiem 3 na no jurisdiction no. Ohwe a part or say upon receipt of a complaint against a member or office holder, the constituency, region, or national executive committee, as in the case, shall within 7 working days submit the complaint to the appropriate disciplinary committee, and a copy of the complaint shall be given to the affected member or the office holder.
Eti CFA Kennedy Japan honorable ni dibre ni enti e wose yetimi refer no ma neck no a is it because former MP anase bia na anu ya or stande senko president
for party penny ozo hwe hase no kwa na osi key members of the party and on one side former member of parliament.
Okay,
exactly. Or party penny enti awose empenimfo na sebe assembly fa no a omoka
etinkrate bafa ne ho ni nyina no ya assemba kwa faridie no a na se asemfufuro bi wo hono mo eden krata ne baaye no
no kwasem ne minimu no kwasem se minimu on se e baaye na no na on se me kan we ni che na we no very 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 unya complain of f na me kan no on saka we say na within 7 days also submit a complaint to the appropriate disciplinary committee. And that is what National Executive Committee did. And yen timi embunkru ewa asem no ho. Enti asem ne ba anya se bia ye bonkru ewo ho ewo neck meeting there bi. E ba na no ye asotire kan ho asem na na ye the constitution ye adwuma and ye refer to disciplinary committee.
Eti nana betima boa ya me yehu mandate amode ama of a committee no.
Mandate ne ye wo our constitution review again for functions and powers.
Intinese fufuro bia anka the constitution no
committee say okay for now or say a disciplinary committee shall investigate complaints concerning the misconduct of a member, make a full, faithful and impartial inquiry into the complaint referred to it, report in writing the outcome of the inquiry and the reasons leading to the conclusions reached, and make recommendations to the appropriate body based on the outcome of the inquiry.
Appropriate body no
in this case a NEC.
It recommendations be a free discipline committee ho abano.
National Executive Committee.
NEC betumi awota the recommendations.
Yes. So NEC in Saka. NEC enema miensa na NEC betumi aye. NEC betumi adopt recommendations number 1. NEC betumi vary, betumi sachiremu. Number 2. NEC betumi atwache ne kra. Number 3.
Okay, etina say committee no report no nye final yi say
final
committee ni say ya ne wo say ye kono. Okay eti nana ye hwe ne ye kan nyina no me pese mi hu say nekebe refer say bia ye de asem we e discipline committee no a e wo se ye to aba e wo se NEC members no o mo kire o madwen ana say na ye unanimous decision ana say obi ka say da bi media me hu ni say we ye hu hia ye montontwene say na wo meeting na say
o committee by
ne amudi check is a decision ni say ye refer petitions no ama
ya mbobo ho kra
mambobo
say no answer na make say constitution ni share kete
etini amonsa be so mu bia no modan ma
now the man national discipline committee
adwenchire bia
ya monkru ho
ya nhwe nkasa na se we de anya asem bia nti emfa ntwenche bia se
ya monkru
eti si e beka se asem yi asem ana se anya asem no ni nyina no gina discipline committee
exactly. That is why the final say no any discipline committee no ho no
okay
senke wo ha enanka ehu chenna kwa se wodi wutumi ni nyina ma omo ntino ombeka bia na e final eno ntina ntesa no ntino wotwan emomko do so mko biebie mu de ho report ne ba omo de aba wi no ana medical kan ne ko ne ma miensa nia ombeka no se yebesom nia ombeka no se yebesa kiremu nia ombeka no se yebeto agu
nana me hwe niema a e wo se committee no eye se ne wa kan omo mandate ni gina constitution no so to investigate the edikan say on be make full and faithful and impartial inquiry near the no report in writing and I make recommendations investigations or mobile so mo kase wo mu hwehwe mu pa na watwe mienu amode ma committee no mu gidi so mbetimi aye adwuma eso ani
o ma sha se kro mo ye adwuma
na watwe mienu no
o metimi
ebeso
yes so man timi a committee na sabeba abeka tre so ebi o mande che because what we want is fairness.
Yes,
say they are more because also ma omo ebre. So wa ma bre a na akoye say wa mo unlimited time. Asem no so ni ya asem a e fa party ma ho yi pa. A o mani di akiri, o ma koma so di akiri. Enti also ma bre. Say committee no in their wisdom no mo ahwe o mo sha say ye adwuma. No mo say ebi a o manya challenges bi. Enu nti no o mo ntimi meet the 2-week deadline. They only have to communicate that to the appropriate body. In this case, NEC. You do so through the General Secretary. General Secretary, National Chairman, Aswati. Nearman NEC members in Swati. Cecilia, you know, say, I also a more brebe de Kahwa, near communicate back to them. Oh, be a day. Now, what you mean, na mum. And also more crabby to make a suggestion. Senkebia Yana, what you back could be Kahwa. Kebebo ejumedi no aninya na wotwe mienu bi kan ho a kebebo ejumedi no san se ye pepepepe yo ne fairness ntino ye nkochechero mo san hye bo ase mo wie yo mo famre debi
okay sise na medwen ho ase na wotwe mienu de bibia ko beba se ye nwi abase ne wakan kwan damu de na ye nana bo amena ye hwade ma manyukui se mu won hihye bi mu wo constitution a wo ye lawyer ni nyina hye oman ne mrekuni nase ye mrekuni ne so kan se yenko obi kasabo anhye ye de kabman ka bi amamu na ye adwuma obi atim kire na dwen eti se obi kire na dwen so Canada Japan ka se ne maka bia no eye me madwen eye me opinion na ye de beto mo mrekuni ne ho a hefa no wafom ewo ne nsem a wakam
onse Sisi asma obusami. What the efumba mwa na ese ne wo kan se membua tin you. You are inviting me to discuss the matter. because unya kase monde mrane ye adwuma na ehfa pa no wafoma wo pese o mame e kase wafoma na omfomye. That is not my work. Mintimi nyese adwuma no. But na emom ne metimi aka ne se obia ne ho no mo a ogagi obi. Eno ntini e wo ye constitution we say ni so hwemu ye pa ne processes amaka chewa e very democratic. Sanse so obi di asemba yanka se onipa no ode ba na no sebe eye nyamesem nti ya fatum dabi yesi ye bema kwanya ama nipa no ayina no nti ye dia ma sa committee fo ya omo na omo yo omodwuma omo so no ebe tro krata ya komo obi bia o be invite obi a petitioner bi o won bia be invite no won so asem ne fa won so no ya frew si ye frew a wa be kan wasem o kan wi a se be mpanifo ati ade no so no omo yo bi omo nim de yura eye Akwasi Amakwata honorable former minister Ruth waye lawyer for so many years unimde wafa dwumadi mu asom party waye member of parliament anu no akwa homegim otene manase enye no nkwa honorable Patrick Boama ene ye secretary to the committee ono so do bia gitum sene osidi ne husinifa kama intinu mi gidi se omo no behwe ama yembu anase yemfa yintiti obi afa ahodi so eno ntina sa ye mede se empokwa committee insemom do bakrampo no nya final omode aba no asana the bigger body eno esa be bobo ho ehu asem nanim yi enti obi eno hono ma se bi oka obi akasa bo in fact this rather is rather boama obi a wo asem bi aka no especially omo petition ni omo petition form no ana opinion petition fa no ometimi enya ho aka omasem but say question say we ye boni we anye boni ene ne de Boakyewaa
if sen na me hwe ne ekoso some wo meeting no mu no mo say bi so egina kire ye Ken must go etimi se base ye de nkrata aba ye ntumi nkase nipa ni di for ana wo dibem ne ye wo nipa bi so mo call for say ye nyi nipa no kura mfira manyoko no mu a ana ndie ne na ekoso wa kire na emugu
there be mintimi nkase eyemugu ana mintimi nso nyintum se na eye ba na metimi aka ne se omo wo kwanya so be express in view obi a na kwanya so be express in view at the end of the day no ye wo abadwakuo wono mo hwe saa ne ma we nyina so o ye constitution senka ye ni constitution ye ni mraba atan ha ena nka ibe hu se sebe ye ne ma bia ye bia ye no pehwi ye tutu no saa ne yeko nyame ncha de o ma kire o ma dwen o mo kire o ma dwen no so no ampa party aka ye saka petition o mo so mo hwe so ye de ama o mo ya mo mu na otwumi no so mo koyo mo dwa no mo fo mo asem betu enim enti wa twen yemu
na me ba mama nyoko no ne kwan mo fa so eye mo nhihye na na opani se base committee na wi o mo adwuma ye se wafom ebia waka ne ensese ye ka ebetumi adrum pempenso se yayi na di afira manyoko no
se wadwan de wo ye ni yene pa ni nyina no
we enkomo na mnu mi
ana yes ni nyina no ye na na meka no se ayidi asem se nya ayidi asem we enyam adwuma ye de ahye mensa ne se baba kirekire mu se asem no ye de ama National Disciplinary Committee omu nyom adwuma wi na watwe no achi omu form no asem betu enim national chairman be free meeting general secretary ebe kinkan report na dia chiro. Do you adopt? Yes sir. No sir. Do you want to vary? Yes sir. No sir. Do you want to reject? Yes sir. No sir. We ya kwenya o National Executive Committee but say we fidie so na me bebua obi kumfo ana se mbeka se obi
we nye kumfo me pese mi hu ne se nana boni bia ne ho asotwen
exactly
se nipa no kasa ye se wo de agu amanyoko no hu ye wa asotwen ye de ma no ye se nipa we wadi amanyoko sika ye wa asotwen ye de ma no ana me bisa say
asotwen there not to be general not being specific say any party mu de ye hu asotwen bi kra pen anye bi akrampo ne ye mpanimfo bi a petition say ya kwa ma omo no ye suspend omo right and ye wo ebi mu so asemo aba
Asempa FM
recommendation was that yema omon pacho no mo
Asempa FM
so hwehwe mu a eka so nsem mo kan krampo no enyina so bia anim eti no nipa no ho so onkono nko ni bibi enti ni nyina no ye anema bebra committee ni betimi abeka ne ho hia so mo de sa ne manya sa wabeto national executive committee anim asane ajatum anase beto atwene anase besakirem
committee na adwuma yemu waka bibi se ye be from mo modern krata baaye no bra be kire wasem
exactly
na nipa
if I won't say about your mention there have been times where obi a petition o friend na fe wonya no nipa na choko constituency
yes committee ni betumi ayo mo adwuma wa bra ni odi krata na baaye won appear before the committee and now say ni against no so be kasa me can the committee work without say nipa mienu ni nyina
say there have been times I will petition and one ma committee no meaning so many cases be atia nipa na petition ekutia no
okay
because bra in fact me o ma ye enwuma am ya where obi di petition aba nipa nde ba no number no go through constituency or troy no omo etu nipa ama nipa na constituency o ekohwehwe nipa no di bre no say di bre no da bi nye sanete ya bobu nipa na bu nipa na o mai ti se wa obo kwadu no so wuntimi ma animu a nipa a di kwadu na ebo no ona de na de no bi ya no anti eno ansa committee ni beka se nipa no nko ne baby
se
eno nti na ho hia se committee ni be yo madwuma yi wa wo di petition ba ya no ya fro obetutu ya betutu wa no ya busa de kunti a wo di ba he wa yi wa no awie ni ya fre nipa no so etia no ono so abeyi na no ni eti sanete
eti se ni obo kwadu no ba na ne ye de kwadu no to no so no ama eno so committee mbetimi ayo madwuma
oh eno de se wo na ekamia ko ese bia wanfa eni die anaso obu anfa ma committee ni se yenyan hu petition no na se wo ekotia wo no e bia ya twonwa na wo se wo ma eno no recommendation no be wo committee no ho what they will recommend e bia ombetimi ha petition so a no mo dia yo madwuma I have no doubt say e betimi aba say obetimi the frivolous petition bi aba etiawo ye trel wa ma ye frɛ wa ma no committee ni beka se ye frɛ wa ma na eno kra no enya adepa na emom nso mo hwɛ mu no ma hu sɛ enyina so bia yɛde enim it can happen ye betumi nso ayɛ sɛ ye frɛ wa ma but ensɛm na ɔmode aba no ɛne adanse ɛka ho no ɛyɛ niema emudu so they can also have something against you so ni saa scenario ni nyina ayɛ possible
na me pese ye free adwuma mpanimfo no beye mu na ye ba mo adwuma mo ye so se enne ye fa bibi te se afari aya sabia ye ho aba semi a minim se nyam abere so na mo hya ase ohun afari aya sabia no ba mo ba ye mo ana ye anu aka brofo acha governance is continuous ye ba mamu no a eti ebra mo ba ye mfie nwotwe NDC for ntumi anwie musomba ye mo ntumi anwie what was the reason
oh afare say president Kofa so ne shase na was part of Iruchet no metie Dr. Nsiansare wama the history of it ye ne shase ye ho ntumi
kana na do abirisu nya sabri ne shase
onjo ha o ka se enyamo na mo shase no ntina be se me ka
mu 8 years
na Abreso omo report omo de ba ka say we are 90% complete
him for a report.
Oh, reported by ni handover note by no was about 90% complete.
Etimu be take you over no nam fan say percentage ni e be say.
Oh, when we took over, the figure I remember was around 30% or so. Yeah, by ya page mo de 90%. If aniaka ana meetie your health committee ano infidie ene nemunia makakra ene some civil works bi ane be ene eja to no up to this time. Ene eja to no ma ebesi ne. You see, my difficulty with aban say minim se bi officer say otoaso a ebeka se na ado na eya ade ne duru ne pempen so yi pa entiane ye nya kura
samu
because
me so me dwene ho say
atwetwema so say
emfie nwotwe
na no ho
emfie nwotwe
na no president Mahama na president Mahama kwakwa ye okobie emise 24-hour market bi no kwakate sword ewo doma na wutie asema ohempon wo ka kire no doma hene
o se ade yo
yes ade yo Okay, tense na do busy market be my hakaka. O we no sade angel agena won bisa ba. Open yes ro brabe to so mai. Hwe manante mu akoba bia. I'm surprised why I no person mo di agenda won year politics. Because ebra COVID buy no. Ya assessment nya we health infrastructure so ni hu say. Eni ma bi to sini wom. Ana na nado dan kwaku fu ado adwempom no. O se eni e wo se district bia no. Yetiminya hospitals ni ade wo. It is an etia yen sha se nenye. Very ambitious. Se metie President Mahama no ka say it was too ambitious. Na na say yetimi esino ategoa. Ayana atwetwema so sanse
atego anase na wo se yen nkakra
market ya omusi how many market atego bwacho ayi mano
nkan dodo no
omusi over 200
ba minim se mala tadwa omusi
omusi over 200 eno mo okatekate sorry e blog yo mo sha said that time said no omusi atego eti how can you say you want to be ambitious in one breath? But then you want to poo-poo somebody's ambition. No per or they a mahos and idea way idea was in Kenya support it. I find it very, very, very difficult. Say hospital says this way. Miss say I am mom reporters in Kobe baby one man here we ansa. Baby one here we ansa.
Ba meme de no nana ne ha meye afaidie no a eno na beye ade asese we twe ha na we ya twe ha because mu emfie nwotwe na wo se mumu be so mu no mfa se be 30% na sabra banya no ho aya ba bedru na mu ya bedru be wo si 80 na ese mu.
Oh, it was more than 90.
It was more than
yes.
90. Say yes, hospital near it was more than
90. Me so close is here. Nyaka some civil works be any machines be o say be go. Pam report some de monko na monko.
Etidi enti na mo amia no.
Oh, yeah, mia no na saban fofra ba. That explanation should rather even go to the government. Oh, ba ni me bu ono so timi to aso. Adenti na o say timi de sha budget mu say kwa start hospital fofro baby. Abraham Piska said the babe 12 see so. Again, Matisse NDC forecast mu here $85 million. No mo dey complete way. I don't know chronosembe no.
Because no me did say no hu bi na mo mra hye badwani da da yi kokan ya kofa sem ya ba say ye ya bre sokora ya ntimi anwie ni abayiri obi say onu
wonu. Because again I will not go there. But my point is that say ye ba ye na ya anya ho hwia hadwen me si baby ani ayedu no ma reporters nko nkohwe because me de bia sa kwan so na me fa ho mo nko ho don nkohwe na mo charge for yourselves so we are there say down kra manager any say down manager me kompomuden de ho hia very nanse ya yesu se konfa no che beds ni honom yesu nanke etime we say ya eno e fa ho e suspend CEO hono sanse so se beds ni ho politics inti even agenda 111 emu miensa krampo ewi krampo regional ministers yin wi sanse okoka obi ne benye mu ani munyam eneso ho ne enkran komase kwan aye ene wo kwa wodi 11 hours 10 hours 8 hours. Why? Because na nado dan kwa kufado ashe project biasia or dualizing road no to wa ofri nkran ekoi nka onam kwan foforo so wa ofri kumase ba onam foforo so obi enhia akwanhia kra so bete ansa na empo no ntema ye penso no ye time so aba ye ba ye ga to ho and ye see ye kwa express road bi dia fa baby yakwa express road e dia fa baby enne ekwan wo fa so a mesi se wuti anye ye kura wan hwa betime di beta na weso so amanyo se bunti ana ente bi omo fa sa kwan so they are going to rise up against this government and ebi wo ha wodu ani hu boacho anye se hu wodu ani hu se we dey senka ne ye nie ya yedu efa also get to also. But aban be finding every reason say oh and yeah BBC intin yinyai na BBC intin yinyai. Problem is no. Problem is no. Here Ajana 111 Boakyewaa, a lot of them na obey 70-80% completion. A lot. Travel around, a lot of them.
No, obey saying
70-80%. A lot.
Mutimi namu data ni say bia aka say more that data.
Oh, it is available. A lot of them. Because a brand new Asempa by election. Nyawa Simbrukui is Sikwan ho pe. Kwa wan ha befisi bia ye wie in nipa kom. Befisi ye wie in nipa kom. The hospitals 170. Mesra ben. Say yenya politics fire. Yen pesika en fanshim ni wi. Just have finish akwa start hospital fufuru bi obebi.
Ana men say obrepi me do besi an emu party for ni bi messages o mode aba ma memfa oba o wada age obetena ho pa say nani abre say o ye politics Lydia J o say bi why chia me national organizer ema me na ka che ne say enra the decision o muteki ye kura say sa nkrata ye de abre won o mode be massa discipline committee no ehono mo ana o mo fomye mimi hu ne senke o sempanimfo e wa manyokonum etumi ene honorable Canada Japan etna se ekasa and to allow nipa enra o mo beye dede ken must go ni nyina no enya de se boa party no o se akua busa be we ma national organizer ma me se ensamanfo kura se wo pedodo na nya te asefo etikache ne se panimfo no enhwe yi ewo kwanya omonfa so handle sa Canada Japan issue yi papa bisi so de ayo de about se bi why me chiamo anwumre na me kura de nkampese me di me fi asem na mum democracy ene ye de eye adwuma mesre MPP amanyuko ne se political party bia wo obi te se Canada Japan wom me kire madwen me kamasem omon handle issue no eyie na nkofa how bi ama udu fi asem po eni ena ma memra na memefa opemu woyomide amasaman enowo osekua honorable Canada Japan ne niema bi wo honom a oye amfonso bebre ewowom kanka ne kasa ye okekanka ne bedwam nemum mesre sempanimfo se amanfo be de yenyini mfrim de panimfo ento obo ansa ana o party na chitafo no bebre ewo afutuo ne nsem a ompese omudija mokwan.
Oh, ya so muye. Say nene you right na ya yi. Embrano echichire ye party so say what dey o constitution o twetwene a na say o party ni sunsun bia. Enti nyoma Kenya no ye afutupa. But me sense say yentwen ma empanifo a omoye omudwuma no omonye. Me nye me den say abaye koto ya edi ye presidential candidate. It is on record. Say obibia osi akane nyina bibia ne say it was free, fair, transparent and credible. Omunyina ba party headquarters. Me ana jumedi na me dada ni obia to no mutu. Obia kan ho asem emede. Yesai me de biem ne say opinion no jedi to me ne share ne sano. His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baomi. Ono so say to anamo asa company for no mu nyina share nya fi se onya obi amoa saa ne ma mienu yi ade a ema hotoso ema reshimu nia futu a party for dem no nyame shomo ya som na emum ne meka ne se nia esi ye nura bia no asemo a ewo mrem.
Okay.
Yesi bia no
constitution na mo dey.
That is why I share that the constitution e buy. Tina me no mi no nyama kenkan ama obi ate ase. Enti me nua ba o de message ne buy. Ene omo maka ho nya bi no. Futu a meti ase. Na emum ne de ye adwuma no the supreme law of the party. Ena ye de ye adwuma enra. Yentwen na the National Discipline Committee no yoma adwuma wi. No momfa omwanu asem embeto yenim na yenso yentu hu anamo sa na meka no
ayo me da se obi de ye ode aba se yemisa Lydia se de ntina afoko mu de ani duru ho no mo wanka we monso mo hye ho Farouk de ye ode aba o se kwa na MPP amanyuko no ebo Honorable Kennedy Japan abaso wa bra na wo twabo amamfo mu ni o mamanyuko no na aduru omo so won se afedie omo ho so chechecheche se omo de asotwen ebam sa bra ni esi ye o manka ho asem no enna ne adane ba omo so no Eric Jeff de ye onso de aba wo YouTube o se akua even Uber Europe kra ye ni market bi FN 24-hour market nti ni NDC 4 year madwene ho amente ase Kojo Splendid o se Fani mekan ye be ye brana menkanana meja wa mo akosto na position no u free national organizer no hu
na sende nyame adaroma se na no menu oni aka nyame atro medin wo national first vice chairman
nyame atro
medin wo nyame nsa wo
enye nkon e no mati din mo doso
no kre se ye miensa your first vice second vice third vice nyame adaroma first no me media nyame dia mame timienu na aka ne mo maka no ebetimi apre first ne nyame
na bu edusa na
da bi intimienu na aka no ende wadaroma penifo aka no nkopre ho no emfa first ne dia nyame ncha dia ode ho no e dia ma ne boni enye bibia me ho na Boakyewaa no kwase ne bia me jaka se me party Masumwa, the party has invested a lot in me. Polling station, yatetemi wo, electoral area, yatetemi wo. Student politics, TESCON, I have been twice TESCON president. Menyantete wo, constituency, my ejuma wo, region, my ejuma wo. At the national level, I have been national youth organizer, my national organizer, and then my bedri. So for more than 26 good years, active service to this party. The party no the bibia dream party no I invest in me. This high investment also me koso adeso party emu a ni anko yi yeku yi enye musuahunu ni etime de aboa aye party
me de say o mun kamienu no mum because coming next question be ye say o hwe mo performance mo last performance yi na so mka so mu gina so e dey take decision on you opposition
de bia maka sem bi se senka kan sa anka president wankonya president kra because President Mahama suffered a humiliating defeat. If I saw Breno na yanum bi kra say President Mahama retirement don't make president
Asempa FM
kaya in fact chairman mosquito or de omuko ekudi se nkugu no omu promoting kwa man be national chairman enti amanyosemu no na suahunu is very key. Sanse bebia ohwe ase no ya wo kwa na ase duru ho no ma wo na anim ho ti wutimi hwe onante yi na ho na etra wa hwe onante yi so obehuri so be nante afanchan eno eni suahunu no ti suahunu dey very important. Naturally we here national executives here emudodo na akrampo no ebi nkobiem ena into replacement be badada. So there is always the idea who here partner say you be have that effective mix. Enti adada for now omusua de ne hu na bum ya de afoforo bi nso no about the camp no maka bum no ma yadwuma no komenim eno edi nkunim die ba
mate yeah that's it
Boakyewaa no
Ebrenuso ebusia Henry na Boakye national organizer onya mfiri ho ide still na Dr. Aye Oche hospital Asempa
antina me news no say ya obosu na obochi na say ya obosu na
obochi so ya Mr. Aye Mr. Dr. Aye
say okọ
so wa beka mo ho ntino
na o are no kan tebe
that's why one to social media so
one can think of it me ma crowd no kon kan tebe kwa na me betanachi ademi hu no usually with the President Mahama chairs or bullshit by or Geneva na mko no
send the office no woni nti the office no woni nti
Geneva no okwa no acha was Mahama say ja o tin trododo
na ino atiesi
oh the boss no antete na bi no de ma me ne okuma but tete no
Yapon. Me no wapon.
Na say senior na be mo party for me ko invite o wedding am no benya asem me so me pe wa asem ye pa nti.
Oh, there be
no problem.
No problem. Baby amushia.
Na say me to me bedin yewo enamfofo a yewo mo NDC mu me to me bedin ebetamachi ache more than 10 years ago yeware NDC obetamachi nti eno de anan service sa ne ma no eneka yina ebum.
The young guys na mo ba se na emusie no mo ye ma na yefe. Is oberhena ye kan Abanti you gina hoyi. Here na abekwa wuhu omumienu so omunam kwasi botwe ne
mom de so my entafo wi.
Omom case na different one.
O my entafo wi.
That's na ma mi fonsia. Abusia Henry na Boakyewaa na yatene nka no national organizer ema MPP amanyuku no eti ne committee no ebeye committee a yede nkrata ama won hwehwemu wonye mfamfa omo a we na ekwadubo eno oka se omunsi su gina yenka se wo bia from eti committee no wie wadwuma mutimi wie within 2 weeks no ana se ombeji breni bia ka ho no ne ewo mu obia ye de beba me ka say Dr. Aye edufie ha say Dr. Aye okọ mampani atena ya mpanimfo ehwe nkita udie so no ene omodoso ene omo doke ka ho omo eboss ne honorable Kwachi Ofosu doke ka ho say Mr. Doctor Ghana ni team ka titles better
anyway so nim say omampanyi wo mfimfim mantemo obadwuma pa one enem say na
after sent you no hu
ene okọ me boss constituency the honorable Felix Kwachi Ofosu
because of
my case yes president mama ceremony na
24-hour market
there be chip compound ceremony now mo dey scissors it try with one for example commissioning a number of projects or constituency Michia me boss me bona baso for the mapa only president edins also de input to a Bregana. I know say a number of health facilities were commissioned and what
free primary health care no one
yeah but chip compounds I want to say chip compounds so it's one of our policies during the district assembly common fund our release here no say finance minister here various allocations for some projects education or yebi 24-hour market or yebi chip compounds or yebi any other developmental projects I'm saying no in that light no a course me a me bra penya ono ankasa asori akosisi na na bi e kan sempi about after hospital nti o twa ho ba I will say me correct no
boko de
Yiadom o Ghana tade e fe
kakra bi se nka mo so mo ye ntafo
David samia ide ni suba enye fe ntimi ne nya ntafo ma ne nye
tan ne kala na ya kose
ya tade na sa
na ifo no timi koja no
samia ya ifo no me ko ya de wo no me babak no na me ti se o ya ifro first me ti se o ware na me njindi
sa tune ne na bia wa
me ko hwe se ye no krese e mini asamia ya minim ne na na ware na me ko so de na chese ye program kama we nyoba kama ono so ye doctor sebe omo mienu nia omo kom ho aboma mi duro na me hu se CJ my lord Bafuboni AP na me say ene say wedding yenya asem ketwa say ho CJ beba presidential staff wedding dey na chese presidential staff ni mudru ye inti no inti wedding ni dey koye na me ban so na metie me national organizer and first vice chairman incoming first vice chairman
ba na Boakyewaa no nti hu bi amwo na ene ye de be hyase
because wakasa yek pa na bi die ope party name nkofo omanu atia
mi hye mu amu ye bi politicians no hu se akwa no wakasa o so kan de o si waka ni nyina
debi na hu se nyoma ni bi wo no ma e sensitive inti no se ope obi akwakọ kasa asem na kire Ghana for ne party for akasa yesuma obi a ote party na se yesuma obi a ne kasa hote yesuma obi a the friend integrity ne wakokasa asem no inti na bia party na suma ne se ombekasa say no cry testament of the Juma power ye e di aboa party
na unse wa campaign as into de nya
o da bi onye campaign me nye campaign mo bia but asem no credit
me twa me ho abasesi a Dr. Samia ye wate ne ne edikan sada so na lawyer Kwesi Botwe so wate ne nka enche Reverend Charles Usu ebeba be kom ho nse onu no to nsu ogu sa nipa mienu we sunti ye basesi a na ya beto aso
Rush Mrena so ewo compugan agu case dia edimu mreno na aso yo o sebo eni padom eni vuvuzela no aye crado sa World Cup season yade agu prama so no be ye de enu nti fabere fie se de be abetimi atena na wagegina dem no wahwe ne yie beto crystal clear television powerful sound bar any home theaters laptops phone any projectors yate teso we enya discount sales keko to bibi 3,000 Ghana cedis eko ne raya raffle draw nim ubetumi awini 100-inch 4K TV phones laptops any achede bebre keka ho tuturumika se a eko CompuGhana showroom bia e ben wo ana say shop it online e wo CompuGhana.com phone 0302752020 WhatsApp is 0243143143 CompuGhana Gold Rush season the ultimate football experience
Asempa yetia Obanyansa busu wo munye wankana asem Zema kutu sam kakre wa supeme.
The National Pensions Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the 3-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNET, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
Hello, Maha. Me frefi wo bank. Se sie yenya oha wen system ni hunti. E ho be hia se ye bebo wo account ne ho ban. Miss Show, ubetimi abobo wo account number. Sambo wo username ne wo password ne mame. Ni yenhwe ne yenya ho siesie no ma enimi ya. Ne nya kwan fa wo account no dijuma. Ani, wo username ene wo password. Me pese me hwe se ye no ana.
Sheye wo fraud for ho. Wo bank emisa wo username, pin and our password e wo phone suja. Ma weni na ho na so bi ye wasa. We hunu ntem esi anokwan. Sankai boy, Ghana Association of Banks ne dey bro.
If you stop the fraud, you go fit to stop the fraud.
Ensema wudwa esi nyina emu akasia ewasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nse empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esi ye wunye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, baby, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I toothpaste not that the buyer no. Send me the chimney, and I'm a no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Wait, your excuse. Abo Friday. What sorry, no pa. It was what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, no, so again, I sorry. What you true say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and they treat me still.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mama, frat is someone with the infame you know, opimum fiancia.
Name it the dead, that's a strawberry. Let me be some dimple.
There be any toothpaste, and yet of a why? Yes, I the Cal Kids toothpaste. The mama frat with the infame you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree woman say. Every say, a boy a sea in one bottle crow, and a share a pamumwa, a hase, ne mana one day mapa, me bomber they say, me the Cal Kids toothpaste, be mammy made to tree woman say, Abribia, Cal Kids toothpaste, and mamma Francis to tree and need Jesse.
Cal.
Africa green tea,
Deep pepper perco. Not deep purple. It is a water mackerel I would Giania. No what of Africa Queen mackerel. The witch shall we no keke. No punk.
World Cup fever no abo na Electric Ghana Limited at the stadium ni je ni e ba wo fie We dey ya tete nyamani nyina so. Ye pese hu go bia pepe. Na wetimi abwaje won so. Asa wuti stadium hobby. And entini ebro discounts e was Samsung, TCL and Nasco smart TVs nina. Ma match day bia anya we nijeda. Na beti ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers. Ye en top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no. Gas cookers so washing machines, microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances ni ye keka hu nyina. Win the football promotion and so power fimu. Ka hu na kwa ye showroom any anamo sifo a womo Ghana fan nyina. Ana friend was 050-315-9738. Ubetumi so call www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland, ye the stadium no bow fee.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for that your sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
She said, "Yeah, to be out here." And so she knew shop. My report no way. Minya, so many person here. And so she knew botum. Some provinces will tell you more. I mean, what ideas are never cool. The Biania drink for Frau, and so I'm on 2 bianim. Also, be a jeans, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, Cassam. Bills were here. Many comment, Namanchia Bio. You want a free emergency loan, quasi salary loan, working capital, startup loan. Bills say, and Strokra. For Ghana card, be apply and Nia. Press 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. For Sikasamu, how you know about dying.
Jack Patabare Vimanya Ku.
Wado asie. Obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia. Nanso adonu bra. Eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia jumadi fufra. Ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma. Bibia wo bisa traffic netia. Ye bechi be bia be doji afa. Anyom no so. Dia de ben eko. Training stories and Philistine. Esu ni sadi so. Mesia ma. Nemu menkancho bia o. Ebe ko konsa dia yemia. Just bibia jumadi wa Asempa FM so. Edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia.
Remember shit that your mama made for home church, all of and watch it. Hey, home cho. Back to school with Kenke. Hey, home cho. It's here, come chop today. Did this shit to home make taste. 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 Onion, ginger, garlic blend, flavor yeah there. Pepper, shrimp, and fish inside. A fear DNA. No preservative, just herbs and spice. Natural we taste, spicy we eat. Did this shit to home taste. Corner, chewy taste. Now what's your choice to make? Spicy taste like mama made. Did this shit to home taste. Did this shit to home taste. Did this shit to home taste. Did this shit to home taste.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa Power.
Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumadie so eni abusua nonum abapa ho sima aduonu baako ebraso e wose esi adwa discussion segment no yede ebro make say mpanimfo esi adwa lawyer kwasibotwe wadi kan tenene sada so na Dr. Same Aye Reverend Charles Owusu Edufia say Reverend ba na say wato nsu egu emema mienu so ama me Reverend akonwa ho kira say Reverend Edufia say etibraso e wo say ye hyase na discussion segment no ye de eba na yensam we de topono so no edine kan ne say ye maame Sedna Tamaklu odem ana onem owaya sabia na owo sansem no edaye pono so ayehwe na MPP amanyuko decision say enkrata wonsa kan fa honorable Kennedy akomprekon Japan ho no nya de se obetu agu nemum omo de bema committee ya ehwe discipline committee no say wonye hwehwemu na wotwemienu eno so edapono so mpanimfo esi adwa Reverend Akwaba boko de
the otesro bi ntine so no na da romanti enkwane ahode o
na so material na nye bad
kwasa waja
baby free no a
we say me pamna 2017 yeah
2017
yeah 2017
Reverend Simuacho
onye never
from 2017 nsi ache ye pa
sometimes entire ni between me hu say why kese aburo so
aha
wo so ate
me busu she na kese enyama she dan sansa o
nyama sansa that's it
akwa woni bibi I don't say BSc kwasi dia menen na ti area ho na institute to yi in fact osofo bi na ogina ba bia say insurima na obi di kuku bia be shed bia say okotobi ogina kuku na say no hu say insuri akola bi ko no I na say o tie sima ko yakola no in fact
samu area ho gata
fi ni pa bo amu yakola ba sofo no wuye insuri didn't call him any way I ho sempa kese pa o
eno no yeda ben
believers last week insuri na to enti metoto sre menim ni akojoda kwa prakasa se minister ba mesre na yakoko hu in fact ekwan na nyina no so yintim kasa aban yakwan nyina ma yensa okofo ska we ko iska no de but say even we get a scrum and nsu ni yakwan den efema to da get an chire nsu no ba bi den onfa say be ya atorenche metisa and this was the first time ani pa wu ho one time ma me bi ne mma mienu ekoy the last time so maybe so ananka on ne ba course so community school ne ba no e school ma ne ba no mama me so den e call enti e tasisi ba ko se da ye ohun ba bia wo ba ye dua mrodo ano Father's Day menti man kwa sore adentia ka beka gata no menti no na abloko enti wo kwa ka nko ka den enti me menti ye gusu tutu sese se
mo amote ho kra mutimi ba ko ne de Mubuidu.
If I say crowd between West Hills Mall and old burial. Yamia Waduma waiting across the cry 1 hour. Quite say or did less than 5 minutes heading any channel. Between West Hills Mall and old burial. Yamia Wadum. And then in fact me de me my school now. I see now. Aban that ye bridge be. I mean very nice bridge wo. Densu so. Cause you we are making bypass the chiro no. Enti wutimi fa hoso so. E ba bisi okosi gba we. And also higher senti no. E hoso grade na a fender to fender, bumper to bumper. Ga will be akra nim. Omu di 2 hours. We say if free 6 o'clock. I say by 6:30 no more school. But we do school now about by 8:30. More than 2 hours. And on the traffic himself. Because a quana esino. The main thing I make us answer, Senka de ye did dodge bypass and so on. Etutu. Ebianka buying by a donanka bianca hon cranko in here. Kahana yireno, nanka baby, yanya baby, a bit wedding. As I fancy, no quasem ba ya yeti. Botiano. One I would trim call Cassoa. Winiba. Any empotemo. Amania ye common. Yes, Rabbi Moa. Yes, that's all the unform when you cry meshe, since you cry to unform near the meshe. Maybe a crime you home with my solution being ever. Maybe. Me fraction what overhead is so. Who's actually want overhead no, but traffic light one. So here on left one. If you actually want to left, on saying suit hopan. In fact, I know why you don't want to be got to be overhead in house. I got to be show. Or maybe Jim and sooner than I dry to see. I'm no say. There be on 2 and a more by the area hop a shred near my own bit must say a snake a crap. I mean, you do a team for 10 hook crap. Yes, it also power. Invited voter population crano. English botiano amount from yeah over 100,000.
And I dance so yes, seen a honor monia said.
Akua say when in so catch. Enti last week Mr. say me who say ban any ambre or ye big push. Akua dey here big, here small. In your small push be our area ho and no matter what a tbia no say ye gates number ye. In so to the crowd greedy kwana enye yi. Intika gates ye more idea here in case being maybe and soon made ebefa because me yam share ne say so kwa adwuma na wantima kwa I mean which master kwa na me boa sabe wo pese opie kokrum na wantima kwa obitima tena ofie number 2 obi yare so a
emergency
and so obitima yare den nti esre se aban bi hu yembobo na enipa etimpo tempo yi yadwen ho akwan so se be ya to renchim bi den emba na se bi kura twen a yanya ojefo akuya medase pa
yes ye da se abusia Reverend Charles Osu na wate nene no ma me Reverend Mesha se free ho no mo a the honorable Kennedy Japan di no be sha se party ne se omumuan oye monka se odifo na omonka se odibem so nipa bi na de nkrata apa eti committee ne nye nkrata no omunhwehwem na recommendations ahoro o mo de be ma no na neka take the next decision e wo ho.
Akuya mamenchia atie for na menchia bi nua nkuma no mi no kwasi de me hu no nche ba doctor me hu na che doctor bi aboko de one invite me tell from but one invite me to mende
to ashe there you any
me ask me tea
Pani
do mateso mente
family so
yama trinkwa kwasi welcome to the table akuya me time Asempa me time nipa yewo assembly on no kre ti se one fin year o kasa ni meni boma obeye mfonso e dia na sie na dia na aba because I also say amanyoko bi achi mpo kese ne se obedi nkuni mu abato so nkuni mdie final number e de wubo emre bia ban party bia benya bia no saa mre ne emre a e de ka nsempa efa sebe yamanyoko na kurasu se woni udwan so kwa da hayi a penifo na beti asema making ase uyi konkonteni nya na owe nti eba sana kisa wa ya adwuma ye hunu nti no asembi ba tasene ba yansafo kona han I say of ananti kru umia abofra no tiem eya wo ya wa mia so a ekru no betwa ne nan nti ye so chusu mienu na hwe de obeya ye nua pani Canada Japan enya afi na me be kire de obi a oye ene se de otie nasma okan na mpese yedi hu nkomo yi Asempa no kan o se da o se bi wodi na woda akocha de wo hwe asem no okan ye ne na woda ne de ananka ebo ebura because of the coach sabi security for intigabia and Kobekan security who asem. Then so he chose to talk about health who asem, which is so important because here in ITSA we nim kwa sabi ede na wo Bible kra ka ho asem. Enti o won kwa na wade unim kwa. Na sabi say edide yo aba aspect si a yesi, which is a afari na mekwa dem kan afari kwa se wi aso me se wi aso den e be kan because me tin se wi aso ko mu wi anam wi akwa bia se wi a e bua emie na on tiase se onu na manyukufo e kasa ohun adentia ne na semina no se nkomu wi ya nka asem bia den eni ho nti ye kase hospital no ye wi anam bo se wi na kase hospital ye wi ampa because reason is say o wo munya mfie nwotwe na fie nwotwe no adentia o mantimi anwie mene ya adwen sa ntia mfie nwotwe na se hospital ho a ye pese ye be pepa dia ye wi ye tosimi no ni se asem kofa ba ina se minority to anamon se various hospitals are na wo ho ombeto ye ene de omo sha ase omo tu anamon akọ hedi aban den ayaka ho enye first time bi asini under the MPP hu ye nua kando a odi sabi the domanim mom de camera nante obi ansi ne ho kwan nti mi nim de nti a sabi obi bi de tumi be hye ne nsa se ade a ide oman sika ana abosia na eye se mrahye bedwafo pe se ekohwe ba bia stage ne dura o se me mom nko se ade na yoria enye individual bi ade a nti de di kan na se mom kwan mom ko na se mom kwan mom ko wie na o maso won ba ne ho ne ye bebi so mom se me wo ho efise Ghana ha amanyofo nko ana ye hye bibi ase a edum pempenso bia na ye gya akọ hye bibi foforo ase hospital ye kan wasemi ye se ewura akofo ne koje ehon bosia baaye o hye ase so be ye ho niema na ne ho totoye na eyi na ofiri aban mu ko e na beto ye ewura Mills ne ye ewura Mahama. That is what I've heard. Kwesi wusu ntina se bia enye sa obetime den I made a doctor obetime akire me yehu ebi so se ye ewura Mahama ne koje bosia baaye e na o hye ase ntina enye Mills Mahama eyo no Mahama ne penso when tumi anwie ene ofiri aban mu den e koye ye nua no MPP for baaye o so mato so ebi se 80% ebi se 85% ebi so say 95% ebi so say 98% depending on nipa eden all kasa enti mi hu dede ya ese say e dis asem ne den eba na eye atebdidie but you ko social media after say okasa ye no the way ankofo I mean social media okay ahode ankofo de chocho ne ma ko na okay atenie pa ebinom sabi o ene ankola mu mpanifo biem ene ankola mu ade biem sana me hu because akwai say as amanyosem na ye license for people to insult or amanyokom kwa dia wo hu tumi say on kire na dwen wo de waka ho a bi ko nim chen okra o say okay de okan enye na kore say na tiemu but ye bidi watem atem didi animu ene nsansam keka na ekofa interview a ura Canada Japan koye ka ho say MPP for entwen na next year 2027 June and July na munkotie enyom bi so anka ho na ono omo wo nsem kaye ena ne sabiu akoba se yesi de ne ko committee animama ya toto na no na se ebia emra na ewoku num which me MPP member ntino me pese me kom ebona na the song we omaye but even though committee ni kwa enya ntrance kwa no so mo kire o madwen ebi se yenyini mfrim ndi omo so omo di committee na anima na asa omo di nechi cause omo se yenyini mfrim I seen a lot of people sack him. Hey, now some for crash up at
Asempa FM.
So I wonder. Oh, and for some fun to oh yes, Saki, Afuko, Saki, come na Japan, Saki ni pesmesi, ye wini enti, yes Saki ni pesmesi. Oh, Alan Koye, yes Sakino, and he Canadian yes Sakina, a bed ye bing. I think that the energy that almost for Saki, no, maybe okay. I like my family and say. Ebi anka won dey candidate omo Europa omia who's a fine candidate nensema o kan bibiri o ha ye dey adwun o man mu a ebe yie ebi ebe ka ho asem but akodu ba bi a say yempam Europa Canada Japan committee no might come out to say bia asem o kan no ebi o matunufu o makasa a kire no bia yen sake no e ba say sake no so akuya me am tu ya chichide extra dey fo a mentobi ye sake na minya hwimfrim ye mane trema minya hwimfrim but MPP ye party asabi omo ye asumdwe ba musoso a ombe boyan ma ban because ye kasa komra shebedwema minority party omo na doso I think a ban jumadi omu di nyina no make sure say be di akiri ane manfo edi nkomo na yehu omuso mugina bia na omususu ye fa aban jumadi a odi hu oman mu say ye kan akwan ho asemi yes enim say Sebi ranking member war rules the ACC obetima ka bibia kire but akwa say now you unti bibia say yeah Kennedy must go, Kennedy must come, Kennedy must go, and no akwa the me hwu ya na me ra kakra ne say to the extent say a binima group with banners senka papa na ko hobi nra kade na kebisi just minority leader na omde can must go no kono so no senka papa na nkasa ko hobi nra na ye friend say omra ho a nti kade na besi ai say nyum bia papa bi to ya o say metima wu mawu a ma dwiam say ese mi fi ho ko mi nko mi fi ho de asama den empa ho da nti I said no and MPP is not known for certain things, but I mean one say now maybe a party no near me kono I say sisa can pa na we hu say MPP ni eti radio so and social media deep penny especially as for kratem na enye commons agree but ene we are so na ukasa na wan kasa yi say the omo madwen kire omo ebinum na omo nyina na so mu say ye horowa I mean, I'm so for this on the punching bag. I tell them be due, and then someone make come for one. We him be show. Where from this? And then we na every. Now, you can come at the front. You can come at them pine. I wrote some say. So we now say Robert we support you, so on support you Ghana for, but you answer about so.
You
because on na sabi we too frank ade den e dia ma manyeku no enti akuya baby adri sa party ni kura nsi ginaye enka se owura Kennedy ya yina esinchen o ye yini nsinchen a me ameti hei mechanic se a enye yi me dia mafutu a metu omu yina ne se enka emre enua na bi betra haye a okasa kama e bia nka o de ka bibia fa aban ho a kabebo ama support base na den etimi apicha efi se me wo how me se me bisa question ne aban bia ba ade ba kwa me hwe pa nza aban a obe create environment a ebetima manyuma den aba manfo eje bia ye me tu sisi ye minim de index bia ko sibetima che kosa ma aban adwuma dodo sen na aban akritia same akritia manfo nya bia den eye na nyuma no e wo fan because en nebema o hawa ni amane e woni pasono den atumi abrase akonenimti ye besre say ye nuanom MPP fo moye nipa nko ade a munyina mumfi efie baakom na munyina munwi nko benkuro mu de edanya sabe mentime ho ase kakra beba eba empenifu nsi nkonya na mumfa yiye den entu yi
medase mamembra docs
ebi wa medase so mama akonya na MPP mu no kre asa no kre san ya bone ben na e papa kan Japan waya say or the root cause of a social problem with respect to Aferi military hospital and Siwa hospital our portion blame to the right corridors and there's our problems when you know because why should a political party or opposition by this time I believe say oh yeah introspection on denti amaulusu ye na who be kano cry you subject the person to attacks. That image must not be seen with a political party in opposition that wants to come into power. Now say no, you are not accountable. The Ghana former Akonya for fra oba be ye bone na odi ye no a mo fa so to tia wa opposition. You come and repeat it. And that is the position MPP finds himself. Michia me amenu apanyin na nabi. He gets the job done. He has a track record in the MPP. He delivers. You can have your difficulties with him, but there's one thing you cannot take away from him. Say in the MPP no ope moi omujina omanaso omoye adwuma Emma party no Emma party rinya the needed resource untimi no enfrem ntimi bona baso ba me betra ne nche no work for your hospital ebi wa onim say in the last 1 week made the superior documents from presidency and the Kufuado, defense ministry, finance ministry, my one-on-one interviews, 2 platforms on multimedia. Join News, Mayor Bako, and I'm here Bako Joy Prime. and I'm here back another station, but no money multimedia has it. And then because a very discussion into my documents now, but Oko Joy News YouTube page, you can see my interview. I submitted all the documents. Joy Prime is there, so I will speak to it. After hospital, be let the BI who be a who date to me trim. What did I make answer? Now, after military hospital, and let me set the record straight. It was approved. It was part of the 9 hospitals. President Kufodema Eurojet constructing. Another name for that whole project, a Ghana 9 hospital project, J9HP, was approved in 2008 for Eurojet to get funding for those hospitals. Interferry Hospital, Sewa Hospital, Wa Hospital, and 6 other district hospitals. But because of Arab Spring, those hospitals did not get funding until 2014, when President Mahama raised bank guarantees and promissory notes. Edema Eurojet for call Barclays Bank UK and Absa Bank South Africa to raise funding for the project. So the project started in 2014. In fact, Oko Graphic Online, you can see the documents where in the the first quarter of 2016, Graphic Online Media for called the site of Moses Sewane for hospital. At the time, not civil works are 90% complete, but the overall project was 57% complete for Afari Military Hospital. And it is on record. Afari Military Hospital, 57. The first quarter of 2016. Satana kabe 8 months and 2016. So to the mechanism. Say and
before President Mahama be free.
Free no, ye free or completely. Ye fan say ye free or no. Na 57. Me metana make us 90%. Reverend what to the make us na 57% complete. Now contractor no I import hospital equipment number. In fact, for the Afari Military Hospital, the hospital constitutes 40% of the project because hospital when you die keke nesi wo. Sir, machines wo munti na nipa sori na no do na. So that is the record. Now, MPP before you claim, so the same claim. So, no, my 90% complete, and you know correct. I have the document. Let me tell you for a fact. Say ABY. When the MPP came, Eurojet submitted claims at the Maomo. Say it was said secretary because initially na $30 million, and I by negotiating about 19 million. In fact. In October 2020, President Kufuor gave an executive order for the payment of 19 million. And I call Parliament and a minority on the Defense Committee. As you know, 19 million. So the Finance Ministry should commission a value for money audit into it. That report came on September 2021. Say 90 million. In also be now binding to 6.5. Before that report came. Na keno for atasha se etua Eurojet for that. No etua 9 million na ka 10 million. No mo hospital project no to wa to ye beto aba in 2024 na mo say pressure ya aba no. No mo to additional 3.5 million. Enti in July 5th 2024. Reverend Mabo date on July 5th 2024 na Kufuor na wakonya Eurojet for troll letter Emma President Kufuor and then Aban say omodi omoka claims me no claim 1 the remainder of 90 million no men to enwie no which is 6.5 because mutu ya 9 no betu ya 3.5 tina ka 6.5 Aban into ya and nobody claim 2 by claim 2 near 78 million. It is on record. I gave all the documents on Joy News when I had a one-on-one interview. They wrote that letter on 5th July 2024. 78 million. They say, "Omo imported ni amabaye no. Abaye na boa mo one claim hospital equipment. Ama ni ama na abaye na kasa twa na wako auction ni ama na ton. Really? This kana ma abaye. Yes. Ama omo de ni ama ni bi akwa kogu bonded warehouses. Only 5 omujane be crowd airport here kutuka. I don't know how it got there. And only 5% of the hospital project was kept at the hospital.
5% meant for the hospital.
Yes, only 5%. Yes, your more auction. Only 5% was there. And the first claim was 6.5 for men to ya. Second claim was 78 million. And the same people before the catcher say, "Omu free ono." Now aka only 500,000, which is half a million. Tina omantimia and are buying to ya who because they saw this letter and then 500,000. So 500,000 there. And it should tell you how useless that government is. Say only $500,000. You cannot operationalize hospital. That is number one. Number two, it is on record. So even in 2024, no work was done on a ferry. Because on 18th January 2024, even before 5th July letter, no, Eurojet extra letter, Emma President Kufuor and Abba said they want to suspend the way because Abba the Omokomuntia Oma delay projects no 2,127 days, which is over 5 years. Who tell me? Omocho letter on 18th January say effective 1st February they are halting work on the project. So whatever commissioning that happened on Eurojet for a hospital, it was a charade, it was fake because that contractor only site no free. Reverend, what's the making us? That is a fact that nobody can discount. Yeah, by no, ABY. Ghana for hold on, Ghana for bisa. Yeah, by no, government was serious about it. By 5th April, Obaka said Dr. Manebo Amako Otunfo Meboni Diana ma Bremi Mwasi. Eko updating on the state of affairs project. No, can't say. Yeah, we are serious about it. We are meeting Eurojet and what have you so that we know the way forward. 5th April 2025. Uti, we let a woman him say I have a mental image of it. Eurojet the letter by detailing the content of 78 million. Now I'm catching MP before as of July 2024. No, almost we 43 million. We say into Kabuma 78 million. And on the bread. So in 4 months in government, as of 2025, government had already taken steps with respect to our ferry hospital. Now let me tell you the update. The Defense Ministry under Dr. Atoforsen and the Honorable Ernest Brojajenfi, they have been able to locate the remainder of those hospital equipment. Bonded warehouses, Kotoka Airport, and a hospital.
Yeah, we say auction.
Yes, no. The Akano. Some auction in the Akano. Omatimi identify and Omatimi isolated they belonging to a ferry hospital. Now their lawyers are currently engaging Eurojet because AC Kasemenye Adi Abeka say, oh, Eurojet ya back on Akwa they be also in the car. So you guys must sit down and negotiate and see the way forward. For Sewa Hospital, ya buy and also ya a latest audit on the project. Consultant or yes audit no. Ye from CAAD and CAD consult. Who read your executive summary page 3 or much clearly. Ebi said the hospital as at April 2025 it was 60% complete. Because hospital are 5% equipment pen won't even make and say a hospital like Nipatimikum. Omuni lab blood equipment. Oko si ana o see a test moja. Ebi no hospital ben na o see a juma. Ye say test moja unya bi X-ray no MRI no CT scan no physiotherapy machine BBN no. And the report is there. I will have to put on my social media. I did all the discussion there. So that is about Afri Hospital. The Ministry of Defense is now in talks with Eurojet. Yes. So it's now in talks with Eurojet. Says if it can be renegotiated, then they'll go back to site to complete the project. Also, Kagame will do it. With respect to Sewa Hospital.
Say we not near walking. Say a binica so be take besin.
And not the Metiano mean to be but for Sewa Hospital, the minister and the health minister can want them. So by the end of this year, they'll be able to complete. Even last weekend, last 2 weeks, almost me electrical connection or ya quite any so near the other. Obaka for the Sewa Hospital. No, hold on. Yes.
If Sanya who can say 60% and Yama Wabobo Bosu a bini win so no. See, as you hear videos ne free hall banoa and other equipment say yes say yan shan ye ho adwuma when you ye and so be say
contractor ne so de ne car
and so be say
also got contractor ne so de ne car your contractual agreement You cannot just go there and go and operate the hospital. You must sit down and agree.
But Doc, they are 2 years. 2 years.
2 years. I buy my culture say in the first 4 months we engage the contract. Nipa no until I say how would you go there and operate it?
Doc,
yes. We have given timelines, especially for say we are still on it, and I have to be candid with you. Nipa no so what the cabe 6 years. Until I want no one can incur a lot of debt. Until we are currently engaging them, the hospital will be operationalized. Oh, Reverend, there's no difficulty. You should trust a government or what a track record when it comes to yes.
Maybe said Doc Asempa they see yes, trust him. Maybe help her and say abanya official. Ija se we are any affair to on commission
yes
complete
yes.
Meanwhile na abanya see agenda 111 I had the same hospital region.
Yes.
Now that NDC is in power, move we see regional hospitals. Me one. Some we see.
Yes.
I mean two.
And we'll complete inherited hospital projects.
Yes. You complete inherited projects.
Yes.
But I am in Nas Kakra. Say 1.5 years. Not still no. We are still on the negotiating table.
There be Reverend. It will be unfair to conclude in that way because hospital project and will be 2-bedroom and answer 3-bedroom. And it will be 2 years. It is a huge project and it involves huge sums. When you are doing negotiations of this nature, and straightforward, sir, because the person has fought with you for several months and more than 2 or 3 years, getting to 5 years. So I'm telling you that say about 2 and then who buys my MP for call. It must say one of my culture say by the end of this year will be completed. After the hospital, I'm not able to give timelines, but we have demonstrated more than enough commitment to it within the past few months. We have been working hard, Defense Ministry getting the equipments and what have you, sending them there so that all the arrangements can be done to operationalize the hospital. What I say for say one hospital like this, ABY, only some commission before Akua left. Time commission we are na ebi o dey me second o dey party me time frame commission we are na Euro Jet letter. This is the letter. It was written on 5th January 2025. Euro Jet say the recent commission of the 250-bed Ashanti Regional Hospital in Sewabosonche District by President Akufo-Addo on Saturday, 4th January, raises serious concerns regarding legal and contractual obligations. We are a contractor and say the hospital remains incomplete with several critical tasks outstanding, including revenue, completion of the hospital's power station. Oko commission hospital, not hospital no put any light. Or say installation of major medical equipment, not hospital equipment in him, but they went ahead to commission it. We are a contractor and say as we approach the transition of power in Ghana, we are left questioning the motives behind such an action. So really, it was about playing to the gallery.
So that's now admit patients go.
The hospital no any power connection. I feel no more here. It is our waba kunyaso everywhere. Now hospital be the 50% completion, which was achieved in only 16 months. Reverend. Now in 8 years, only 3% pen account. Now can the Japan not yet board chairman of the Defense and Interior Committee? As a wobat na konyasu 8 years no. When to me anya shewa afari. Aya dena nya tumuntil dane ho. Eko this a for the same hospital you abandoned say right now when your brainwave nyamia bie wani when your epiphany who say there is a need to complete and operationalize those. I think that is the height of hypocrisy. So Ghanaians can be reassured. Say the hospitals will operationalize. Material say what timelines. Very soon we'll come with a ferry. Agenda 111. So this year, you can say 10 of them will be completed. Can say Bokro. There's one at Ofurukrum. The end almost will complete. You know, she knew honum. Hospital equipment be any honum. Government will look at it. Yes.
Equipment. So
that is it. What you say? Be why no create. So equipment. Why didn't they operationalize it? Ebu abisa kwesi mami. My din wakasa kakra no monshira den. Ebi wa mi dase. Mame fa konye nsu na menchia reverend ene. Doctor wankasa. Ene ye national organizer na ye buy na okasa. Me say in common the first part ubisa ya about Rabuke Japan the national organizer kanini nti me kwesi botwa metie me ni hwie kafa ho dia me kafa ho ne ye Afari Hospital a Reverend Akebi Dr. Samia ye so Akebi ti yebebo ye national organizer abaso said decision the second largest highest decision making body of your party national council I take was oba MPP more the highest decision making body near your conference you say a year delegates conference I take a decision the second highest decision making body national council if you are now about national executive committee if you are now about steering committee into the highest decision making body into decision on my taking I think say the Leonard Nanabi Ababe espousing it clearly with the necessary experience near the idea of 1 year or the Ababe Kasa. TBY. Yeah, concern so about Afari Hospital. I think say it's important to put the conversation in the right perspective. Samia ya kasawama background but the background the my ebi wo hono manya no kre. It is inaccurate. One, say project President Kufuor and a year say see a 500 bed military hospital and occupied funded by CFNC in 2008. However, November 2008 and only Euroget for near signing agreement. You get the investment, Egyptian construction firm, and I say investors. November 2008, and only almost sign a contract. You got to about December 2008, and MPP free Akunyasona President Mills by project near Kate sought for the project in 2014. Dr. Samia say because of Arab Spring or Mania funding to Nomokate sold in 2014. It is not true.
Me person clarify bibi my so ka say funding President Kufuor na
mebaho
intine sika ne da ho ya de besi awia na say
mebaho into contract no mo sign a contract President Kufuor you get the invest sign a contract no in November 2014. Contract no table out a source of funding na yedi basic project. You don't sign a contract with somebody without knowing your source of funds. It's basic contractual knowledge. Maybe why? Obisi be ya de mani pan intire be abenye ska free who akwa sign contract. It doesn't work like that. I buy contract in adwuma sa. Ansa na buy be ma adwuma say koye kwan ana koye si ana se koye si aban be kire o. Se koye na ye bitua ka. Sika si ni e koye project na. Project ayeka ho asem na nye ene project Basabasa biya kamwasem. We are talking about a military bed hospital. Tisa 37. Enti no answer ni yebe kasi ye kwa kosi bibisi ama soja fo no. I was say na deep thinking and deep planning akom. No one. The entire project in Stolly it's not because you get the investor and government of Ghana enya funding for the project due to Arab Spring. That's a total lie asamia yakawaha. The reason why a project in Stolly and say initially na project no mo person mo koye wo wa no mo person mo si facility no wo wa ena wa no mo kohwe landscape na ade na ambo mo ena later omo yi free wa e de ba Greater Accra so the engineers here dey friend feasibility studies no eno so ambo project no because that time na abai no so plans say Rich Hospital ya ba be renovate Kolibu omo be see in allied health ne nyama keka ho afesu na ye ba be see Greater Accra Regional Hospital Greater Accra Hospital ba ko Adenta Hospital na e wa Adenta na ni de wodome kwa benya no into omo ya feasibility studies nya no omo say okay ye fan call Kumase because ohwe the 5 northern regions, western region and even part of central region the only hospital a major referral point Komfanoche. And that's a serious matter is you northern regions here and that's a bunu east tebubu bono importem honiana Komfanoche near deba. Into the pressure on Komfanoche no na very serious. And I buy any decide say and ye found ko Afari. Ekuma Wabieja area honom no nyen ko 500 bed hospital no. So it was in 2014 and
abrewa yi puma kwema President Mahama first term no eko kate sword for the Afari Hospital. Until 2008 yeah, the contract no ma Iro get the invest no. The entire 4-year period under President Mills no more the year no FCDF and the feasibility studies. And on himself project be of some magnitude. No, but yeah, you need a very solid feasibility study. You don't just wake up and go to site and start building. It doesn't work like that. It is our 4 years, and President Atta Mills a pension. San your man in common in the course you could see what why the back and later could be Kumase. Now, project I can who send be Bribiniana. Project in the crown a Debian project. The decline project Nick Niana, the cost of the entire project in $180 million. Project Ninia, Sika is here to see 500 bed. EBYTNU, $180 million. $180 million no MPP year ba muno. In 2017, the project was 40% complete. ABY 40% complete. And this information
take you over
from NDC in 2017. According to the Ministry of Defense, that is the project implementation unit of the Ministry of Defense. Almost as of 2017, Obia betima file RTI a Ministry of Defense akwa verify Asempa making. As of 2017, the project implementation unit of the Ministry of Defense say na project in the 40% complete. 40% complete. Now project is in 3 legs. Project is in several works. That is the hospital works. It's in architectural works, and then support facility works. That is housing. Once any hospital nkwana na yes ni sense residential facility amasoja for ni doctor for ni ade enti housing facility road network ni ade ni nia no and also can one any a friend of support facilities to the hospital enti ABY yeah free abem na na 40% nearby you know and abandi here as one of the priorities to boost the healthcare of the country no yen complete Afari Hospital no enti abane shall say ye ndwuma I shall say a committee resources to Afari Hospital project in Adiadie. The record show say as at the time of MPPA free abemuno, the core hospital project was 92.5% as at January 7th, 2025 a year free abem. The core hospital works was 92.5% complete.
And also the Ministry of Defense source.
The architectural works was 87% complete. And then the support facility was 77% complete. According to the project implementation unit of the Ministry of Defense. ABY. Now, and then minority na Samia Yomwase Momo can say you been here $85 million and I be hospital. In some Samia Aka Wahania intro, and I'll tell you why Nina intro. ABY Obia funny phone, Reverend Bachombeso Bomami. Obiambo Afari Hospital to be completed operational by September 2025. Defense Minister Honorable Dr. Omanebo Amanyankopon Fani Krensi. Okasa same way in February 2025, 20th February 2025. And on my announcement say September 2025 they were going to complete and operationalize Afari Hospital.
How do you complete completed project? What are you talking about?
Now, Reverend, good. I know catching says September no maybe into hospital Samia ye claiming say ye free abem na 60% complete no. How do you use 5 months or 6 months to complete and operationalize it? If what you are saying is anything to go by. Just so they cannot it doesn't sync with logic. Samia, with all due respect and humbly. Because your own defense minister at that time, I say in February 2025, I say omukwa complete bibia na ndwuma na aka no asem okache otumfo ne say aka electrical works any accessible roads to the facility. Any say ye de hospital equipment ebegu facility ni benu nkwa na aka. No mu ye wia by September 2025, and that is in 5 months time. They were going to operationalize the hospital. Until the claim say as a time a mobile bemu no MPP buy yambeye hwe no yambeye hwe a anka de na mu minister ne say obebi hospital na no in 5 months time. Why did Omanebo say that? And the stories on Joy Online, Graphic Online, everywhere. It is a matter of public knowledge. Oko katre asante hini otu for after now we share irrogate the invest for any omwaye meeting. And this are timelines never abonting. ABY. The second leg of my conversation is going to be on Sika Seminar. Sabia ye kan sembi say contractor ni ye claims be 2024 about 70 million bi na ye auction ni omo bi ni sa ni nya ye ntro. I'll take you through the details of Sika Seminar. Contractor no in 2023 requested for an additional 38 million. Say odebeye additional funding for project expansion. What's a project now? Contractor signed in 2008. I cut it short for 2014. 2023 no. Inyama kwane nim ABY. Inyama kwane nim inyama sisa inflation exchange rate ni ade. And for additional funding for additional works, no contractor no requested for 38 million. And a binding in it na say and negotiate ya about 19.3 million. And a binding to assess man. As a time a year free a bem January. Oh, Samia Okasanameti. As at the time a year free a bemu in January 2025. Now binding to 19.3 in year. In the latter part of 2023, contractor Nissan requested 6 million as interest on delayed payment. And then also binding in negotiate ya na about 4 million. And I bind it then about 3 million. And I bind it to about 2.5 million. As a time I year free abemu. It's not just a can't seek 500,000 a the contractor to complete the project. And that is why on Maneboama in February 2025, I know a minister for defense. I can say September 2025 no or no. Now I say anka buying the contractor neka $85 million. It says there Samia yetiha okay ya. Anka minister neka say 5 months or maybe hospital no. Or maybe complete operationalize hospital no. Eti there Samia ye kano. Asema nukrebia den enim. As our hospital facility no, the MPP invested in Afari Hospital. The project was near completion and near to be operationalized into Bekaya Tamayaya campaign 2024 nimno. His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia crash bosse enkopi masi ebeto abadie hospital near eden near biano. But again, contractor no so tire mu say utie the contractor engagement on ne omanebo amenya na. O say ECG see ebetwe stable power supply Akua afari ho na no enya no contractor na adwuma. But just what you say. Now ECG 500 bed facilities when say baby out the light pole you know transformer back connected light amano. You need a massive electrical investment in the facility. And one of the reasons omanebo mama edema asante hene say and in 5 months or 6 months time no baby a facility no was because no ne contractor not tenase. I'm a contractor need the layout ne mappings ni ama ECG for ma commitment here or more the stable electrical supply and as a power supply air qualify ho. And so it is not true. And it is a means to create loot and share. A chrono say obiwa betenasi aka say project ni here 85%, $85 million to complete. The whole project ni here 180 million. I see project no ya yemu 92.5%. The implementation unit, project implementation unit of the Ministry of Defense force a project ya yemu 92.5% ewie no. Then and I bind the contractor neka $85 million. It is not true. ABY, it is not true. Enti afari sense me aye Kenya no. Narrative na NDC for ede to suninia a spin narrative. In some na koso ninia Samia doesn't even know. said the project initially was cited for Tamale.
Who's I didn't know? It was started.
I was quiet.
Everywhere initially Wakawa. Also, I said it will get him from Sofo line to Tamale to 37.
Second point.
That was how the first claim came.
Second point.
You are bringing me in.
Abusia high Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiise dwumadi so eni. Lawyer si former me na yenko yema me said na tamakru de no so.
Yeah, the bare fact surrounding that for a military hospital. It cannot be the case. Say one, near the contractor neka $85 million. Number two, it cannot be the case. Say MPP free abemne juma no 60% complete because omo minister omanebo ama former defense minister Nyankopon Afreno. Eka say by September 2025 about 9 months MPPD free abemuno oba be complete operationalize hospital and there is not obi anyone one magic will ewiase a obeti made 9 months a complete 40% of a hospital like a Afari hospital. It couldn't have been the case. So now 40% for the hospital to be completed. It couldn't have never been the case. And the ABY, the point I'm making is that the MPP's commitment to the Afari hospital near Yejuma 92.7%. NDC 4 by no person with the Afari hospital new Wieska. Person with the Wieska. And to know most yaka 85 million.
Abusia high Asempa 90 kwasi ma yiwa film kwasi ma yiwa film dada ma yiwa film Reverend yanko ye ma me said na tamaklu de no eso na yemfantu apo se medru ho na do ko pese we aso na.
No problem, I got you.
I rock some say o man yo. Se Ghana be by be so say yi any brain or time. Ene pesa minkuminya anya minti yenkoku nipa no e ma me said nam in fact me ankasa de akuya menya kranko obi ani prison
benyanko obi ani prison
menyanko obi ye de tene se be ya obi anko de apiase. In fact for the past 13 years abribia afibia me dey talk akra na me dey duane akọ Kete prisons. Enti me kosra ma me hu se de enipa bra boy den etio prison. Tinya me pa bonso bi ko prison. Ne mo yaman yosem sirisi en enti. Ena na aba se me ka bi. Enti ka me kan che se me de se de ne ko prison. Ne mo maye amanyosem no ho nsem tia. Aban ba ya na enipa no mu gina emra ni ma yedi o masem nyina efa corruption related cases offenses. Criminal offenses ni ano. Abane drop cases in because sa ni pani nyina no mo ye NDC4 and eba say oh okay
the reason no was say o nyina NDC4
no na say o ja nyina no NDC4 what you say because o madwen ni say na ye persecute o because o nya MPP4 na MPP aban na at the time nebo mumba o tan ko fo form hu ni ne ma hwehwe aban mu nipa o modi bone ntwe o maso ka twen sere mi ni gua paso a yeni ba kono de enya ba ko I hear the way yenu binom
Asempa FM
ira kenofurata asem o omra mebu akontan ye so yare wonyare obewu kura yemfa de mra na obewu Ghana ha mi wa nipa ye ni nasem na yemu ya ne kumfo nanso satwa ye kasa nyina na ye obi ye di nasem a on de ye di tabo ato no so eni mfidudu a ometwa na ye ntimi mfa na ma o man mu kaka ana maami bedu ya Ghana fo ni baby o ye bisa se o he a me aminua same aye ne boss o se wono no ya dia onim ni padodo ade omko prison onim obi ya na onim baby obi asoso nto ntimi kire baby maami wo prison force ko bisa o man yesi maami ni eni omo nchen afi de ti an se minister of ka se ntira be kan se owo mo nchen se sen fine owo ne nam so a Sabinye prison for crown eka abrantie bia beto Facebook say oh now our police a hospital na oyare na yeden ko police hospital na dey say dey ko ensawom now yeah kase sisi so no ya file appeal I'm sure say next month because you know next month 30th now
this month
this month and next month and that's at July 30th and appeal court better ne nasem no so cause we call appeal so well we are watching ye nyina ye hwe se see pese ye mamra ye adwuma dia ye ma periperi ye enka ho bi Ekosi fom na se ye punish na kwabra fom a ye punish no na nye pepepe Akwa se sabi
Asempa FM
enenti obia pe bibia ya opa akoya kusha manyekun ba ko e dia mfi nwotwe ba ko be san den aba na depending on baby awo no se boni kura na wadia wafa ho eden akwa kodi atwetwe aso akuya atwetwe aso me gidi se ene uhwe cases ni bi ho a state na prosecution tuntim kan sanya aban na edi akiri aban edi akiri ene binum ba kwan ya faso a ye ne bokwa minya sami ayete he ene ndc na nyo no space me ga me kan ndc tira me use na example akuya say ndc pa na wo opposition ena enua ba sedinam oye MPP ni ayede na ba MPP penso ena ye hu baabi a wo wa nka mnyim de besi kure mu tina sisukuru wa besi su ama obi no eno anu nyame besi su eden e de ama yin momo yenye careful kwan ya fa so a ye amanyo semi a etweyonko ho etwaduamu edu baabi a na ye twi nkofo bi a kan say abo so asif say sabi omo de omo nye nipa moja na obi emu enti say obi fom na say efi say mra na ye chia ne eyeye na say yebe kusa nipa na ma ho ato no akọ no baabi a e de yenwum obi ase obi ho ento no ense mete say obi akopri bageni bra no abamfo so mo ntia ase se ade ye mra po no wakọ say ogia tum say ade so ye mo ka ho say megitum yes se kana me dia metua mama me kwa me ntua kwa no aya asem a utie de nkofo ka ma nyintum obi se be jatum kra na ye ma ntua na 100% ne yi ye ne saa wo ye ho a emwa ye asoman because you see whether we MPP ni ana we ndc we Ghana ni first this ye di oman no ye sum oman no na ye nsuma monyuku ne makwan ma oman ne mra ye adwuma na enye akwasi ogina hanti kwasi kwabranjira hanti emra no ye adwuma ko ba ifa ko na mra nye akuya emwa ye eba ne saa adi yawdie den eba me de ye maame no ebi asem kra yedi ye no se obaye na bia nka obeka na asema ebi anka 10 years kra den amma that is why only opportunity so obeka court den akoka na asem ekoba sese enfonso ho nempo so ogitum se sika no kra afa ne nsase obetua to ede ne betum amaga ne sika ahye ana to ede ne betum asage oman sika no ye nya hwe den emfiri no aban ne tena sena so be hu bibia me de me support no nemmom si etimi ye sama sedinam de a ene obi so de ba momo ye hwe kwan ye befa so eden ye beka no
ye da se
ABY first of all Eurojet project is on record say Arab Spring say see Egypt because kwesi yankasa kasa Eurojet an Egyptian company say kasam ni tina project na shase ntem enye because of the movement no moving from Sofo line to Tamale to 37 then back to Afari is the reason why the first claim the buy which went to President Kufuor for executive approval for payment. I know it is on record. There is no debate about it.
Nothing is on record.
Ono ankasa say
nothing is on record.
Ono ankasa say Dr. Banebu amaba no ono hu say enti ebe complete in September. What it means is that in someone na momote or kakwaye commissioning some we hospital project. It is not true. Finally, I've told you say ye buy in April 2025 after Dr. Banebu make his claim no. He ordered for an audit into that project. And as because make his statements and not he was referring to him before shambolic documents on the buy. Before he did his own audit. It's not true. But it shows that clearly Kwesi cannot doubt the 5th July 2024 letter, Eurojet the invest wrote to the government to remind them about claim 2, which
I
is
have every
$78
right
million.
to doubt it, my dear
So
brother.
there is no problem.
I have every right.
You don't have credibility more than Eurojet, and I say the first minister is Jabo 3. So
The
if you are told us something,
the first minister no cancel baby September 2025.
ABY, Mamenka said in Antamakulo once. I think Sir Reverend has been hoodwinked by MPP for propaganda.
Yeah, no,
to believe said in Antamakulo no ni one other. ABY, first of all, Emrabe na Ghana, yes, here they will be to police custody. I also be publish it on Facebook and TikTok and answer Twitter say or dance a woman or that Kufodi and order Swedru prison. Emrabe. Or my idea last week, no, you don't be to social media. So when oye propaganda na a buffer also, more court echi omutumu all across the country no. Ye di omudimbe to social media so no, you see, Reverend, we must not trivialize the matter because before first propaganda was that said na Tamaklo and this nintra on Ghana. Obebwa. Mama bedu Ghana we no mu so abedu Ghana no mo se propaganda so dey be dey mama no kra mo nche be dey. Oh, me wa Ghana baby, anyway, I didn't to social media. So first of all, the minister has told you, say she's in prison custody. So the prison custody, now be being TBB, you near the Neko hospital. What is the problem with it?
And normal.
Ade, Madam Senna Tamaklu, Moja and funny into the morning. Obakaya, the same lawyer I know here press conference, MMPP lawyer, Bafo, lawyer, Bafo, Kaime Kaka, Bafo, Tama, Masofo Kofi Juma, Moche na. Yare born yare report to hospital. The same lawyer was on social media saying say abani deny will be healthcare now. I was said in the hospital near the other. Madam said in Tamaklu, dear, say bibi no do na enforce one issue say in the hospital.
The question is say may emfane nko hospital na say or the mu na.
First of all, that question is completely baseless because say court a convict obia. There is only one place in the prisons. The minister in charge of security agencies. No, you see, yes, no, has prison said that only on ho. And people before no sorry, RTIs. Can be a business RTIs, be a normal request. I don't know more request RTI for said that time of prison 7 years maybe more. It is a propaganda. And what is the results? Results anyway. It's won't tell results. What is the basis for this suspicion? There's no basis. Obakaya won't say Omasha say propaganda say na Madam said na Tamaklu ni bail no and this was I said be on Bejan. First of all, her judgment was given on 16th April 2024. 3 weeks after that, on filing appeal on 9th May 2024. The appeal has been going on for the last 2 years, Reverend. 2 years. And sana Nancy I say or file or written statement so that judgment will be given. Madam said na Tamaklu will go through all the process just like Obiana saying, because now Taika Kwabna Dubu and Wasam, National Signal Bureau Papa. Say or appeal a court decision be on some disclosures, and the appeal was granted. Kwabna Dubu and Hindi or who quine say ultimate appeal for some things he deems wrong to be done. But Madam said na Tamaklu because on the only MPP. And why are they criticizing it? So what is the meaning of this political hypocrisy? E ma me no koye bela mo kasa ye de no ko hospital mo kasa mi wa mo krofo gun to me mo ne abronya mo ne ka say maso Kofi Juma mo de o mo ye chi o ma ni ya ka say de o mo ko hospital de a eno de eye ba Madam said na Tamaklu minim so de onya asantini ni ntia eno de enye we cannot yes see sir we are being unfair in
doc
when you know
doc
in fact if I want
team
asam na
ade ba kwa team sa onye we ni meme hosti
ABY mama chesa but the point it is very unfortunate mama no she was first of all investigation started when she was in Ghana Ghana and they didn't call court and our court was in custody like none of the passport was in the custody of court and no apply said no or come on it and they didn't the passport man no too quiet there was no timeline to when she should return to Ghana so hold on mama kasa so prosecution was done in her absence Yama judgment or say and I'm reading it appeal some of the cases or say Mose Maslow Kakwe investment be about Tampa microfinance 500,000 certain percentage from Sikambro. The board chairman of Obatampa, who is not the one who runs the day-to-day activity of Obatampa, say or the physical cash break, Madam said not Tamaklu, Madam said not Tamaklu letter in receipt of that. First of all, the board chairman is not the one who runs the activities of Maslow. Secondly, he did not give any evidence to the letter because he is the one alleges what the mama. This is on letter and on that basis, prosecution. So there's another one. Almost your more sensitization be 1.8 million for 85,000 people for all the 10 regions in Ghana. But prosecution say for only 3 regions in Ghana, about 1,500 out of 1.8 million says can wide away we are. Nipa 85,000 now benefited from SARS sensitization. Court the prosecution could not even bring one to the court to come and tell them say I'm passing or now you're part of that sensitization.
90 million Ghana.
Hold on. So this way some of the things of course. Into us no attention be akoso on the lawyers into your court appeal. Or shall say 1 year when the MPP was in government or mobile court. No, one also yare. O tell it to ama. It's adana. Why are we believing? Doc Medase. Kwasi, Ebre no so. Kwasi, Ebre no. People have not been fair to Madam said that. Maybe why you have not been fair to me. You see, mama press conference. Why you do that? You've not been. Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiise say dwumadi so eni. Ebre no enya so. Sebra me dia mana. No, Dena we. Kwasi to asoma me tia wana yenko. Na mo time sir. Dey dikan. Kano frata mo kofa na. ABY dey dikan ABY. Samia ye de Madam said nam Tamaklu in sensem no. Kwasi bon tell e compare Maxwell Kofi Dwumane omomaka. Madam said nam Tamaklu e di ni gina court o kan say opeso to kwa court ne man 2 weeks justice if you say wa bochi financial court man 2 weeks. Obi akọ hospital na no court na wa man 2 weeks into no ba. O man 2 weeks. O man 2 weeks in 2020 ABYT o in 2020. In 2020 no. Okoye Alex Mode ne ekosane ne bail bond ne surety so okọ beba biom. Okọ 2020 no amba biom. Throughout the trial, you issue bench warrant wamba. Yema bia wamba ni convicted. Na solid defense here. Hadn't na ojane ye. Hadn't ojane from justice. I don't know one be yin no. Because your laws near clear say you are presumed innocent until proven guilty. Ojane ye court ne de no court to afiase na fe no waba. Na bai we no mon ka no kore. En na samia ye mpese obete no. Ubeko mu kura na business speculations. Yeah, the nakwa kwa safe house where ano pe bia team we say
Asempa 94.7 FM hana ye demo ebesi ewo Ekosiise dwumadi so medam ase papa Reverend Chaso Reverend Medase sada so na lawyer Kwasi Botwe Medase Dr. Same aye Medase medi Edi Akua Boakyewaa Yiadom. Ufremi ABY mejo so. Mame na nwuma yase onumu ene cha machiri ma mitumi edi dwumadi ebremo. Saso insecticide spray eta machi so opeko no so abetimi ayusu. Mass by 4 eso yasne Syntex tank ena Africa cream mackerel Haxa capsules ene ne mixture Ecobank Ghana. Tabia herbal mixture unyo hu nipa bia o. Franco Trading Enterprise na Kelchako toothpaste set ayechi. Abusia